Hello, everybody. Happy Christmas, Hanukkah. Hi, how is everybody? Who we got in here? We got Killer Jam, we got Lost Souls, we got Blue, Council of Roses. How is everybody? I think the thing did the auto shout out, but I still haven't set it up to do links, so we're going to do a quick shout out for a few people here. We're going to do Killer Jam 25. I don't know if my other shout out will work, but let's try using the other one, 217. Did that work? Well, either way, guys, go check out Killer Jam 25 and Lost Souls 217. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, click on the names, go see the things, do the stuff. I love you guys. Let's crack into some meat suit maintenance as punishment. All right, we'll start the day off right. Oh my God, that was so amazing. Oh, my spine. Oh. Okay, we got this. Four, 5. Okay, and then we need liquid refreshment and a reminder to keep that spine straight. Cheers, everybody. Okay. Where are we? All right, let's get into this nonsense. We are getting back to our core only run. We tried to get the Celsius and Fahrenheit mod on, and we tried to get something else on. Colorblind minerals, but they were not working correctly. So here we are. We've got a defoliator ship, and it is destroying the whole map, but it's not actually touching our crops. So we haven't been worrying about it. Jesus Christ. Thank you for lurking at Lost. I'm in the process of redoing all of my... What do you call them? I'm in the process of redoing all of my shout-outs and timers and all of that, moving them over to Firebot. I'm just not good at Firebot yet. So I have... I found a guy who does the tutorials, and if I had to wager a guess, I'd say that's probably where Julie learned it. So I'm going to spend some time. Did we just go do forever? We really shouldn't do forever. That's fine though. We're way over wealth. 42,000 with 5 people. Yeah, this is bonkers. What were we doing? Okay, so we're going into the multi-analyzer so we can get into fabrication. We should probably also get into transport pods. That's an important one. You know what? Actually, I want to go into transport pods first, because if there was any run where I want the option to nope the fuck out, it's this one. You know, at the very least, if we can get a couple of transport pods up, no. Like, let's not plan for failure. Planning for failure is not the way to go. Right? But let's also, like, if we're going to have stuff marked to haul, maybe let's zone that stuff to haul. They can go out here, which is good. I'm going to give them just that little extra. Okay. So as far as plans for the day on here, it's more or less get more pawns. Like, there's really not much else we can focus on. We've got 3 mortars. We've got a handful of shells, 14 as it were. Handful of components, EMPs. I mean, really it just comes down to us researching and waiting for opportunities. Rimworld at this stage in the game, especially with core only and no DLC to like push issues, it really does come down to like, you know, being opportunistic. Like, oh, and there are the robots. That one is switched over to Nightbot, which is why it uses switched over to Firebot, which is why it uses my name instead of Nightbots to post. So if you guys want to check out the YouTube, come over to the Discord. Those links are up in the chat. If you're watching back on the VOD, they'll be down in the description. Obviously, if you're on YouTube watching the VOD, you don't need that link, but you could go down there, join the Discord, hit that like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs. I think we're at 900 and We need like 90 more, 95 more, something like that to get to 1,000 subs. So we're at what, 906. So yeah, we need 94 more subs to get to that 1,000 sub goal. So if you guys aren't subbed, please go over to the YouTube and sub up. I will stop saying that right now. Let's just get our pawns moving around here. Actually, what are we doing? Do we have anything that we're like trying to get done? All right, let's check health problems. Okay, so Nitro is missing an eye, and that's like the worst thing that's going on now. Quest-wise, do we have any opportunity to do anything? No, we don't need a legendary great bow. None of this is useful to me. Okay, so we don't have any quests. We don't have any, like, legitimately, we're just on research and chill mode. We have a boomalope to get chem fuel, which is going to keep us in our stuff here. Is there anything else we can be making? Do we have a tailoring bench somewhere, right? Yeah, over here. Tailoring bench. Were face masks in core? I don't think face masks are in core. No, they're not. Yeah, so we're like... We're pretty much decked out other than having flak chests for everybody. What does that take component-wise? It's one component per flak chest. How many components do we have? 4. And I think... Yeah, you know what? We can get some more components. I mean, I know I'm being, like, ridiculous here, but... I want flak chests on everybody. Pawns are so valuable this time, like, on this run. I mean, there's a lot of runs where I'm like, fuck it, let's just, you know, let's just go. Like, maybe on another run, I wouldn't bother, like, not wasting, but be, like, holding off on the components, because it'd be, like, whatever. But at this rate, these are 5 good colonists. Like, we've been very picky about who we got, so... Like, Ophelia here, we lost our first colonist, who was a motherfucking badass. I'm very upset about that. But it is what it is. I mean, especially since we lost him to 2 man-hunting rabbits on a caravan. Like, what a kick in the nuts. We don't really have a good social pawn, if I remember correctly. But 14 in shooting, good at plants, decent doctor. Then we've got our psychopath killer over here. Shooting of 9, we got plants, animals, and intellectuals coming up. Everybody's kind of reading a lot. Asexual psychopath fast learner for teamed up. 8 in shooting, 12 construction, 11 animals, 10 medical, so a better doctor. We went from not having any doctoring experience to having 2 pretty decent doctors. Nitro's our main crafter over here. Scorpion is a builder, and our main miner also, you know, gets down on the plants. I'd love to go out on some more caravans. I really would, but honestly, it's like... We don't really have a whole lot of riches right now, other than food, I suppose. We were going off to get ourselves a shock lance. Well, that laundry's going to stay in the dryer. We were going out to get a shock lance and do a few other things on that trade, and we got hosed. I wound up trying to use the shock lance on the rabbits and getting killed anyway. It's just such a kick in the nuts to lose to something so basic, you know? But... that really is no fun right there. Okay, this we have to deal with. I mean, all these guys are squishy. So not the worst thing. I mean, the Scythers scare me more than these guys. I mean, this is like an all-sniper psychic ship, right? 3 Lancers and 8 Pikemen. It's not that bad, but 5 people, kind of not amazing. Okay, do we have our high explosives set to do stuff? I think I want to up this. This should be at least 20. And then let's get everybody inside the walls for now. Make sure they're not outside doing random bullshit. And who are the 3 best shooters? Literally the first 3. Actually, you know what? Can we... Let's get these flak chests done first. Right? Oh, no, wait. Not make high explosive. Let's get the flak done first. Like, I'd like to have all 5 of our pawns at least in flak. Why are you making that? Do we not have enough for the flak? The cloth. Okay, so never mind. So since that's not a thing... I mean, it'll be a thing soon, but I don't think we wait. Hold fire. Now, the cool thing is that since these guys are squishy, we can actually do quite a bit of damage directly to them, which will make this incoming nonsense pretty easy. I mean, they're, like I said, squishy enough. We can get them spread out, start tapping them around the corner. I think we'd be in a really good spot. So, just going to keep it slow and steady here. I would like to get up at least 2 more mortars, but, you know... We got to deal with what expenses we can deal with. God, I think we mortar the mechs themselves. Try and get a little bit more damage done. We've got not an amazing amount of steel, but enough that I'm not overly worried about it. We've got a little bit of chem fuel, and we could always get more. So I'm gonna do a little damage to the mechs themselves, and then we'll start hitting up the building. Or not. Or I'll just miss entirely. Fuck it. We'll just go for the building. Get nitro to make up some more of these. Yeah, we got to get our biofuel refining going as well, or get ourselves some more boomalope. Terrible. Because this defoliator, we don't have to worry about it. It's got a 100 tile range, so once it's at 100 tiles, I think it's even from like this left tile, but let's say we even went here. 100 tiles is right there. So it's never going to get close enough to our crops down on the bottom there to really cause any problems. Cheers with some coffee. Merry Christmas, everybody. So guys, we've been playing Minecraft on Saturdays, but someone bought me on stream yesterday. I don't want to pronounce the name wrong, so something Johnny. So they bought me City Skylines 2. So I think maybe Saturday we'll take our first crack at that. I almost went at it last night, but I watched Squiddy play a little bit, and I'm like, you know, I've seen a lot of play, but I kind of want to wait till Saturday. Or, you know, I kind of want to wait until I can actually stream my first attempt live. I probably won't do that game exclusively on stream, even if it does become something that everybody likes me streaming from time to time. I'm going to shoot right there. But I at least want to do my first attempt at playing it. All right, we got to get one more hit on that. Okay, we need one more hit. Just one more hit, guys. Just one more hit. Let's get our let's get Scorpion over here as kind of a distraction. So now when they aggro, they should come down here, and we should be able to, like, do something. I'm not really sure how I want to deal with this. Core only is way different than playing with all the DLCs, so... Yeah, we got to get our biofuel refinery up. Are we researching that? Do we have that researched? We do. How much does a biofuel refinery cost? 3 components, which is what we have. Want to put another research bench over there eventually. Where do we want to put the refinery? I kind of want to put it down here, but over here could work as well. Actually, yeah. Let's move the... Why do I want it up there? My brain just wants it up in this corner. I think that'll be where we go. Let's uninstall this guy. Let's go over to roof. We're gonna add a roof. I mean, this is why I like pause, and this is why I'm not a no pause person. I like to deal with stuff when I find it. You know, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we need to reset this to do the thing. I want to reset it right there. I don't want to try and remember it for later after we're done with combat. I just want to pause and be like, yeah, let's adjust that setting, you know? Now, as long as one of these friggin' mortars hits that ship... Okay, so that's done. That gets us some components, some steel, some slag to smelt up. We really do need to get ourselves a smelter, is what I'm realizing. Probably before we go into the... Oh, we need chem fuel, too. There's a lot of things we need to get. What's a smelter cost in components, too? So we've got enough for that. So there's one component up here. We need one more component, and we could build both of them. Now, all of these people are going to be heading down towards Scorpion because they can aggro to him. We're just going to kind of do that, like, juke them back and forth thing, where, like, we drag them to one location and then get them separated. We could let them split up and smack on the walls, but I think we've done enough damage to, like, spread out the speed. Like, this guy's coming around, you know, hot and fast, right? So we'll be able to get at him, probably kill him before the other one even gets down there. So, like, see how fast he's moving compared to this guy? Pikemen are slower anyway. I know we got these guys that are dragging behind over here because they've taken damage from the mortars, so we should be able to deal with this. It's just everything is going to be dodgy for a little while, you know, like low pop playthrough. What I want to do is just kind of get up front here. What are you doing? Because I want to be right up on top of them. See what I'm saying? Now, these guys, like, this is all squishy. We just got to not let them get shots off. Now, these guys are coming around 3 at a time, right? So, what I'd like to do is kind of get in this doorway over here and then start dragging them around again. We just got to make sure that they don't drop aggro. Our biggest asset in combat in this whole situation is more or less the fact that we can move them around. Now, when this guy comes around the corner, get out of the way now. Like, our ability to control the situation is what's going to get us the win in most of our fights here. We manipulate the aggro so that we only have to fight what we need to fight at any one given time. Like, these guys being 3 here, that's the thing that can kill us, is if they group up. We need to take these guys on one at a time. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mechs. We need to do 5 on 1 9 times. We do not want to do 5 on 9 once. That is death. That being said, we might need to let them smack on the walls a little bit. Just to split them up enough to deal with them. You know? Trying to decide if I want to try and take a hit at these guys or not. Kind of want to get over to the other side, realistically. I think I'm going to let them drag a little bit, and then we're just going to close the doors and run over this way. Yeah. They'll aggro to the walls once their aggro resets, but I think taking a couple of these guys out in a... Getting them spread out is more important at the moment. I mean, they're going to smack on that door, so... Isolate the mechs. This guy over here is isolated from the group. So they're going to split up now. They're going to smack on doors. They're going to smack on walls. As long as they don't aggro to that door, they'll stay outside, which is why we do the whole double door thing, right? Now, I want our pawns to run over here and lock this guy up. Like, no, run over here. And now... Bruise, huh? That's a massive bruise. Come on, let's get everybody inside now. Ophelia's moving real slow, so we're going to have to let her go back and rest, which kind of sucks. Maybe let's not do self-tend. Who's our next best doctor? Was it Nitro? No. It was Killer? No. Teamed up. I'm going to need you to tend Ophelia. We'll do it without medicine at the moment, because a bruise, it's not going to really matter too much. Yes, new design for Nether Coins. Mr. Crow did it. How you doing, Sparta? He did a great job. I think it looks amazing. What do we got? Lurk Queen raiding in with a party of 47. Thank you, Lurk. Hello, Raiders. How the heckaroonie are you? I'm not sure if our shout-outs are working properly today, but let's give it a freaking try. Lurk Queen is amazing, guys. Go give her some love. Follow her. Hi, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We do Ani on Tuesday and Thursday. Saturday's kind of our wild card day, and currently... we're working on our core-only playthrough. We had a psychic ship land up here, and now we got to clean up. We got to clean this up. We're not in the greatest of places because, well, we're playing core-only, so we don't have any like crazy tricks up our sleeves. We just, just straight Rimworld. No ideology rituals. No, we got a very limited amount of options as far as cheese goes this time around. So we got on movement speed on you. 2.37. You look like Maynard James Keenan. Hell yeah, I will take that as a friggin' compliment. I friggin' love Tool. We're popping out of Lurk to get this party popping. What's up? Oh, Golden Cube Raid. Okay. Yeah, we've also got a defoliator ship over here, which I'm not worried about because it's already at max distance and it's not touching our crops. Plus, it's making the trees denser, so, you know, easier to farm trees. Ophelia's got to go home. She is not in a good way. Tool and Rimworld, I'm in. Fuck yeah! I listen to and do a lot of stuff. Like, I was... My first big concert I went to was Tool on the Animator. That was the big one. I'd been to a lot of like local community center and like, you know, at the local church type concerts, you know, the local gigs that are in every town, right? But Tool was like the first big, like my older brother took me there and I was like, holy shit. And it was an experience, freaking wonderful experience. Okay, so he's attacking the wall. That gives us an up. No Metal Horrors Encore, at least. Yeah, exactly. Hiya, Aya. Yeah, it was absolutely fantastic. God, we really need a tough pawn. I mean, honestly, I think we could legitimately run out and I'll beat this guy to death. Come on, get the surround. What are you guys doing? All right, let's get back in. I'm going to raid and lurk to get some rest between streams. Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas. I keep forgetting it's Christmas, guys. I really don't celebrate the holidays at all. So for me, Christmas is more or less just another day. But I always stream on Christmas. I was considering streaming, joking, my wife said, I'm great in bed. She said, you fucking tool. But I know what she meant. A lot of times I'll pick a game that we can finish in one day for like a Christmas or a holiday stream. You know, like I think it was it last year or the year before I streamed Stray? We did the whole thing in one day. If you like kitty cats, that's an adorable game, but you know, just go in knowing you might have a little bit of the feels, because it definitely has some feels. But anyway, yeah, it took us forever to get a base off the ground with core only. I haven't done a core only playthrough since the very first Rimworld playthrough I did, that I like, you know, actually did the playthrough. So this is like, it's nice to be back to like basics, but at the same time, like, it is definitely way harder. At least I think so. What do we got? Oh my God, Tom coming in with the biddies. Thanks, Tom. How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. How are you this fine pagan holiday? Now, if you saw the image and the meme I posted in Rimworld, is that a bass or a 6-string? Yes, it is a 6-string fretless bass. Carvin... Forget the model number. I think like LB or something. It's been years ago, but 6-string fretless bass, 3-band active EQ, coil tap for the humbucker, has a single coil in the neck position and a piezo in the bridge. Yeah. I did music the vast majority of my life. I switched over to gaming content a few years ago. Basically right around the time COVID came in, I was like, you know what? I'm getting really tired of spending 99% of my music career helping other people do their shit, recording them, fixing their gear, all that stuff. I was like, I'm not playing enough bass and I'm kind of uninspired, so I switched over to my other passion, which was playing games. I just bought a Strandberg Standard on Black Friday. Hell yeah! I got an 86, I don't know, I can't be 100% sure what day, but I got a mid-80s Rickenbacker back there hanging on the wall, and I sold my Mexican Fender Jazz not too long ago because it was basically just a backup. Then I've got an Ibanez 5-string fretless that the neck felt great, so I gutted the thing and put Aguilar Electronics in it. Why not make your own BRB screen music? I don't make the kind of music that I want to be on stream. The music I make is usually weird and alienates people, or is really sad and depressing and slow. So I kind of wanted some more upbeat stuff. Fretless are awesome. They are really awesome. You got to be like really on top of like, it's kind of like playing, not that I've ever played an upright bass like seriously or anything. I noodled with one just a little bit in high school. But these guys are going to group up too hard. You really got, it's like the hardest part is to get on the line, because when you're playing with a fretted one, you want to be just behind the fret to create that little pinch, right? But with a fretless, your note is on the line. So that takes a little adjustment for your head. You know, and I had people be like, dude, you play the fretless almost like it's fretted. Like, cause I went all over the place. I wasn't like, your typical, like, oh, I play fretless, so like play more smooth. So, no, I used to play metal on a fretless. I beat the shit out of the thing. Honest to God, it needs its neck completely replaned, like after the years of abuse it's taken. But, she was good to me for a long time. Did we kill all of them except 3? I keep looking to be like, there's got to be more, but like, have we done the work on this? Jesus fuck, this is awesome. Nether's just messing with us. He doesn't want to tell us he works with Mick Gordon. Right. I don't know who Mick Gordon is. One of my clients did wind up going on to get signed by Warner Brothers. I don't think he ever released anything like major or anything like that, but his name is Justin something or another. Very straight up rock and roll. One of the best sessions I've ever done in my life. There is something to be said for people, like, when you're working in any industry, there's something to be said for people that understand, and I don't want to sound like cocky or anything, who know I don't want to say know their place, but like who you trust to do their thing, right? Like, if you're the engineer, you got to trust the artist to be the artist. And if you're the artist, you got to trust the engineer to be the engineer. When everybody tries to do everything else, like when someone comes in very controlling and like wants to theoretically do everything, like, dude, at that point, buy your own equipment and like go into that solo artist like rabbit hole where you just learn everything. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do, but if you're going into a studio and you're working with studio musicians and engineer, oh, I saw this dude over here. Also, this is not in the home zone apparently. I almost went out this door to fuck with this guy, and then I saw this guy here and I'm like, nope, we don't want a 2-on-1. Nitro is not moving fast enough, but he's moving fast. He's not moving fast, but he's moving fast enough. Ophelia took a freaking pretty goddamn big hit. She had a bruise that took out like 2/3 of her freaking HP on one of her legs. It's like, dude, a bruise? For reals? Alright, let's see if we can drag their aggro around the base. You know what I'm saying? Those that know, know. I know nothing. Alright. So, hardest part about this positioning is that some of them are moving slower and faster. Like, we really need to get them isolated, but this guy's moving so slow that if this guy aggroes soon enough, we won't be able to jump this guy on his own. Either way, though, I think we want to set up at this corner right here. And what we're going to do is, for now, we're going to hold these doors, and we're going to close them the moment we go back through them. That way it's easier to go through. What I wanted... is this guy... That guy's still busy with the wall. So let's run down here. Lock this guy up. Let's get a little closer so we don't friendly fire. And let's run because that other guy came around the corner. Come on, guys. Get up here. Get back in. And as I said, let's zoom in on these 2 doors. No hold open on any of those doors right now. But Killer can hang in that door. Let's see what Killer's damage is. Okay, we might want to take just a hot second for a little heal up. Let's let everybody take a quick break. We'll let them smack on the walls a little bit. We only got 3 more pikemen. They're kind of squishy. We're dealing with bruises and cracks. If we can get some stuff healed up a little bit. I mean, I can't believe Nitro lost an eye. Oh, fuck me. I didn't change the inside zone. My bad, pawns. I was going to say my bad, dupes, but we're not playing oxygen not included. No replace. Not yet. We are not at that level. There's bionics in core. I'm pretty goddamn sure there's bionics in core, isn't there? Yeah, bionic replacements. So we'll get him a bionic eye eventually, but we don't even have fabrication yet. So most of our good gear is from us trading. Like we're not making gear. We're also like we have too much friggin' food at the moment. So I'm just gonna suspend all this shit for now. And make sure they're able to eat pemmican. Because we gotta chomp down some of this wealth. Yeah, we'll chill for a second. This is why we got double walls. We'll eventually triple the walls. A lot of people don't like to do triple walls because, you know, it's a weird it's a weird one to deal with. How much health do you have? You're a full health pikeman. Teamed up. Do you want to take a shot? Do you want to take a turn smacking the pikeman? Because, like, he's isolated, and I just can't pass up that kind of opportunity. Ophelia is still moving like molasses, right? Yeah, she's still moving like molasses on a cold day in freaking December. I'm not really that much of a country boy redneck, but I'm a little bit of a country boy redneck at heart. I grew up in the middle of the woods in upstate New York, so... God, our people suck. Oh God, not New York City I am. See, like, everybody pictures New York and it's New York City, and New York City is like the teeniest little tiny part of it down there. But like the rest of New York is a vast freaking forest of nothing and bears and deer and freaking rednecks and hippies. My family was a little bit more on the redneck side than the hippie side, but I grew up near Woodstock, New York, which is the namesake of the festival. The festival actually took place in a town called Bethel, but there is the town of Woodstock, which is named, you know, the namesake of it. The people that put the concert on lived in / whatever in Woodstock, so that became the name of the concert. But are the hippies and rednecks in a rival war? Not exactly. I think everybody out there is just a little bit of both. Well, you're either a hippie or a redneck, and you're from the area, or you move down from the city, and everybody doesn't like you, and they call you a yuppie. So, you know, because that's what, every time something bad happened, like out there in the world, anytime there was any like strife or like, oh, there's a new disease or there was a school shooting, like, not to make light of those things, but every time anything like that happened, there would be an influx of New York City people that were like, I got to get out of the city and move to the woods. And then they would all move up to where we are. And it's, you know, the forest redneck equivalent of gentrification, you know. City boy. I'm not a city. Well, I am, I guess, now a city boy. I think I had more city than country in me growing up. I never liked living out there. There were no opportunities. You had to drive an hour to get to any type of like grocery or electronics store. If you didn't have friends that were like literally your neighbors, like you just didn't see friends. Like, it was not a fun place to be as a kid or a teenager or any of that. Like, there were no opportunities. Like, it's a great place to retire. Like, if you got a family, if you like want to retire, start a family, you know, great place to go do that. We lived in a spot. I was in a town so small that we didn't even have our own post office. I grew up in a town called Crumville, not C-R-U-M-B, K-R-U-M-ville, Crumville. And we literally had two things in my town. It was a church and a bar. You could get drunk on Saturday night and go confess your sins on Sunday morning, and that's all you could do in my town. You had to go over to Olive Bridge to go to the post office, or I think they had another church over, and lots of churches out in the middle of nowhere. Nothing else to do but pray and drink and whatever. Not my cup of tea, so got the hell out of that. To be honest, I see those towns in American movies, and it seems awesome. They are for a certain amount of, like, if you're now, well, bleh. Finish a thought now there. Now with the internet even way out there, you can do like remote work, right? And if you can get remote work, it's a great place to live. If you want to meet anybody as far as like making new connections or dating or whatever the case may be, it's not a great place. It's like literally like you know everybody there. So there's almost never a new person coming in that situation. So it does get kind of like lonely if you're not into like solitude and being in the woods, but why are you moving slow? Tell me you have food poisoning. Oh, he got his thumb smashed. Fuck. I'm so sorry, Teamed Up. If you mean could fish out the lonely farm girl. Yeah, I was different. I was the goth kid in the middle of a bunch of, like I said, rednecks and hippies. So my experience was more or less like, I don't like living here. Okay, so everybody who's not teamed up, let's go like here. God, it sucks that his thumb got pulled. A bruise that's got like half the health on your leg. Could you imagine someone giving you a dead leg so hard that you like lost half of the movement in your leg? Hippies love everyone. I mean, kind of, I suppose. I know the feeling on the leg thing. Yeah. We need more pawns so bad. We need more pawns so bad. That's like, I'm really not liking that about core. It's so hard to get high pop. I like to play high pop in Rimworld. I do low pop in Ani and high pop in Rimworld. Like, overwhelming firepower is just so much the way to go in this game. Like, oh, this raid is really difficult and really large. Great, get 40 people with assault rifles. You'll be fine. I'm going to wait for this guy to pick a new target and move in a direction. Running from here or here to go hit him is a risk. He'll probably get a shot off. So we're going to wait for him to finish smashing this wall, and then he'll pick a direction and go that way, right? All right, I think now is a good time to run out. There we go. And I think that's it on the current raid. Yeah. Overpop or Killbox or juke the stats. Yeah, we're doing no Killboxes and no traps on this run. I got combat extended guns. Guess how much firepower I have in my door. Awesome. Most of my runs are no traps and no Killboxes and no mods. I generally play vanilla. The only mod we used in this run is after we died, like, fuck, I don't even know, a dozen times. It got really obnoxious spending 20 minutes rolling a pawn, because this is a naked brutality start. So we did put in random plus to help us, like, expedite that process. But honest to God, if I'd have just played a little bit more careful with some of the pawns before we put it in, I probably could have gotten a good start. We lost so many attempts to, like, just dumb situations, if that makes any sense. Okay, so let's just let them heal and build. We got to repair this place. I think we have enough enough blocks to make things happen. Okay, yeah, we got 200. Should have enough for repairs. I couldn't do without my mods, but I like long playthroughs. I do long playthroughs. So the last playthrough we did was actually a modded playthrough, but not like a highly modded playthrough. What I do is every other run is chosen by the community. So right now there is a guess on this. We closed the poll because we actually got a good run going. And so everybody guesses how long it's going to take me to finish, like 20 streams, 30 streams, whatever the case may be. And whoever gets that right gets to choose the next run. So the last run was a community chosen run. Is anybody going to build? Oh, right. I have cleaning up too high as a priority. I like to keep cleaning at like a high priority. Slaver? Shit, do we have a mortar? Yes, okay, hang on a second. I want to wake up the Scythers. No, wait, they're not going to go near it. If we could destroy that ship, but we just don't have the firepower. 4 heavy machine guns. Millers to put into the perspective, it's almost twice the size of a 5.56 AKA, the standard ammunition for the USA Army. Sorry, 14.5. Sparta, yeah, Sparta does likes to do the combat mods and stuff. Last run. So the last run was community chosen. The next run will be community chosen. The last run, we called it our toxic candy run because the main thing we had, the main headline of it, we put a mod in so that we could play against Randy and Cassandra simultaneously, both in full effect, which had the surprising and fun added bonus of every raid that triggered when we launched ship was a double raid. So it literally, like, every time a raid triggered, there'd be like, oh, we have 200 tribals over here and a mech breach over here, and you got to deal with it at the same time. It was also on a fully polluted map. We did a custom race. The custom race was supposed to include Kill Thirsty, but both Barb and myself thought Kill Thirsty was essentially genetic bloodlust. It is, except you have to do it with melee. So it works great on melee pawns, but is not what she wanted for the run. So what we did is we switched it over so that we forced bloodlust as a trait for the entire world, so every pawn spawned with bloodlust. Other stipulations were that we had to do Ship to the Stars as the ending, and we had to take the tunneler ideology, which meant we couldn't do fluid ideology because you can't pick tunneler as your starting ideology, so we had to do a fixed ideology. That being said, I think we got it on our second attempt, but I had to use kill boxes. Like, I made a burn box that led into a kill box, and okay, do we mortar this in the hopes that these guys leave the map this way? I think we do, right? Because these Scythers are going to leash to the ship anyway, so it's not like they're going to come after us, like come to the base without this thing being destroyed. But if these guys go this way, they could take care of it. It's not even... I'm not worried about the defoliator part of the ship. Scythers are a pain in the ass with this low of a pop. Yeah, it was a really intense playthrough, but a lot of fun too. Like, a lot of fun. So Nitro's playing horseshoes. Scorpion. Okay, who's our best shot? We have one mortar on hand. It's Ophelia by a long shot. Okay, so let's get this steel mortar going. Not loaded, not loaded. We need our mortars, like, sorted out. Oh, nice. We have enough for another flak chest. Oof. That's a large bullet there. Not gonna lie. Alright, Ophelia, I need you to just hit anything over there. Just like one of the mechs, the ship part itself. I don't care what you hit. Actually, in fact, let's shoot like right there. Most chance of hitting something, even with the forced miss radius. Because I think if they wake up, like these guys came from that side and like hung over here, I have this feeling they're going to go this way. And even if not, they might get close enough to aggro them, so we'll see what we can do. 12 seconds till firing. We really do need more pawns. Like, 5 pawns at this wealth level is just not amazing. I mean, if we were fully decked out in bionics and had, like, legendary assault rifles, maybe we could make something work, but fucking miss. Some mechs. What about mechs? We don't have biotech installed, so can't do mechs. Mechs are from biotech. We're not playing. We don't have any mods installed. This is a no mods, no DLC playthrough. No mods, no DLC, no Killbox, no traps. Because apparently I'm a fucking masochist. Oh no, an eclipse. Whatever will we do? Oh no. All of our solar power. Ah, okay, we need biofuel refining. So let's slap that in there. I really wish we had enough money to buy a slave. Like, we just do not. We just don't have, we do not have the means with which... The whole pawn thing is why I was so bummed when we lost our starter pawn, because he was amazing. Like, great memory, good at pretty much goddamn everything, and it's like, God, you can't replace that kind of pawn. I mean, you can long term, but it's not easy on core. Actually, yeah. We're gonna only make that one. We need to snag this component up here. Hey, at least you can pause. I think Queen dropped me off. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm not a no pause person. I've seen people. I've considered doing it. That's just not how I like to play the game. I'm very, like, earlier we were doing combat, and I was like, oh, I just realized my home zone wasn't right. And I just paused it and set the home zone. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would be impossible for me to do no pause. I just think I wouldn't enjoy it as much. Also, because, like, I'm also this guy. I will pause and we'll talk about mental health and chronic illness because I've been through surgeries and, you know, I have ADHD and bipolar, so... I don't consider myself, like, I feel like there's a couple of different classifications of streamers. One of the, like, there's a range, there's all different types, but I feel like there are the streamers that are, like, the badass players that don't really, it's not about talking or community engagement. It's about come and watch me be the best at the game. You know, like, I am top tier, you know, top 10 in the whole world type of player. Come and watch me be fucking dope. Just like if you go to a sporting event to see a pro team play. Not that I like sports, but it's the same kind of thing. Like watching a human being really like push the limits of what's possible is one thing. And then on the other side of the spectrum, I feel like there's the personality streamers where it's you come to the stream because of who they are, talking to them, and it doesn't really matter what game they're playing. If they're playing a game you like, bonus, you know? I just like the extensive colony management of Rimworld, not the difficulty. Yeah, when I first started playing, I was all about just building a cool base. Because before Rimworld, I was mostly playing Minecraft as my stream game and as my main... Like, that was literally for years I was only playing Minecraft. I had been into other games like League and such, or like before that. And I got to the point where I was like, I'm so tired of playing competitive games, like, and doing stuff. I just want to enjoy myself, so I started doing a lot of Minecraft. In fact, I'll do the proper streamer thing. Here's a link to a time lapse I did. It was a 2-year-long Minecraft project that I time lapsed down to a 4-minute video. So if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, give it the old 1-2. How much chem fuel do we want? I'm gonna go with 90 chem fuel because that's. No, we probably want... Yeah. Multiples of 3 and 15, so 105. Let's go with that. We're going to make it out of rice, because we have plenty of rice going on. Close. Rim is great for that. So many difficulty settings you can play with. Yeah. So, like, I'm talking right now, like, we're on 500%. We're doing this crazy challenge, blah, blah, blah. I had a peaceful game. Off camera, I wanted to play a bunch of Rimworld, but I was like, I don't really feel like diving into some obscene challenge off camera. Like, first off, that makes good content, so I should be doing it on camera. Second off, it's like, I just wanted to relax and build something. So I did a peaceful run where I just honed in on the story. Oh shit, did you even clear the bedrock roof? Yes. Yes, I did. That took, like, a long fucking time. 129 tiles, diameter circle. 60%? Nice. Yeah, I just like playing games. So one of the first times I played once I got the DLCs, I actually went into debug and built my base, designed it, did a whole blueprint and everything, and then started a playthrough and laid down the entire thing. Like, I downloaded the more planning mod so I could do colors and stuff like that, and it was an octagon base. It looked like a freaking, like, computer chip the way I did it, and it was just massive. And it was back when I did bedrooms instead of barracks, and I wasn't min-maxing things. I really didn't know what to do other than to just build something cool. And it was a really good time. I have pictures of it posted up on our Discord in the Rimworld section. And thank you for saying that build's insane, Tilk. I really appreciate that. I put my heart and soul into that. I have another mega build project that I had started and done a lot of, but I started getting into Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included and a lot of other games. Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program, Nightingale, a bunch of one-off stuff. Like, we played the Myst series, Little Nightmares, Limbo. We just did Unravel. Like, I like to play a lot of different stuff, and it just came down to, like, I don't know, you only have so much time in the day. And we also run a community SMP, if anybody would like to join. I'll do the proper thing and put up the links over here if anybody wants to check out the YouTube or the Discord. If you like playing Minecraft, we host a community SMP. We just reset it back on the 14th. So it's pretty fresh, although we've got a lot of people, and a lot of them like to play pretty consistently. So we've got a bunch of everything already. I'm not fully geared out, but for instance, I have a trident that's fully enchanted as of this morning. Impaling 5, channeling. They went right through them. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, that would have been so good. All right. Another time then. So yeah, if anybody wants to join, you can come join us there. So I've been spending a lot of time on our community SMPs. Like I've been calling it season. So last season on the Netherland SMP, I did a big castle, and then I built this magical tree that was like the two different kinds of netherwoods spiraling around each other like a DNA helix with glass as leaves, and shroom lights as like the center of the leaves and stuff like that. It was really cool. Time lapses of both of those things are also up on my YouTube. I don't have them hotkeyed on here because the NetherHub one is the impressive one, so it's the one I like to send people to from streams. Yeah. So eventually I'll get back to my other project. I've just kind of been uninspired in Minecraft. Like, legitimately, the colony builders sucked me in hard, and it's been my main jam for a while now. Oh, they did wake up and fight some people. And they did nothing. They accomplished nothing over here. They woke up the Scythers, gave them a smack on the ass, and then died. Good job, tribals. Well, at least they're there the next time there's a raid. Sometimes this stuff is a blessing in disguise. Since the ship's not actually interfering with us, the fact that they're here almost acts as additional security. If we get a raid that comes on map, unless they're a breach or like whatever, they're going to aggro to these guys and go fight them instead of aggroing to our walls, which is good. That gives us plenty of time to position and deal with whatever is left over after the fact. Combat supplier. Trade ship. Excellent. Now, our main social pawn died last stream, so let's see who can trade without an obscene disadvantage. All right, so teamed up. Let's get you going. Not that I think we're gonna have anything worthwhile. We're like pretty fucked on money, so Actually, I should probably have the silver and jade inside at this point so that it's within the beacon. Come on, Nether. Get it together. Get it together, Camille. Camille is a dupe from Oxygen Not Included, and I'm referencing a funny thing that happened to a friend of mine. Okay, we do have drugs. They like drugs. Cool. Let's give them like 25 drugs. Some of that action. Oh, they're selling high explosive ammo. I think it might be... Oh, components. No, no, no. We need our components. It's ABC all day long. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'd love to get a sniper rifle. I'd love to get that flat. There's so many things here I'd like to grab, but we just do not have... We do not have the funds. The fact that they'll buy the little bit of drugs we have is good, though. Yeah, we need those components, so good shit. Outside the base, huh? That's where we're gonna land them. It's a whole friggin' huge-ass backyard, and you're gonna land outside the base. Like, the beacon is over here. You would think that it would land, like, somewhere up here. I want to do a Smokely theme playthrough. Do it! That playthrough I was telling you about where I built the crazy octagon base... We were definitely high life ideology. High life, transhumanist, supremacist, high life, transhumanist, and I forget what the fourth one was on that playthrough. Usually, I think it was probably human primacy, because that's usually my end game ideology build. The only way I don't go into... So there's a couple of bits and pieces on there. Sometimes Tunneler takes the 4th position. Sometimes Darkness. Catch the octagon thing was smoking up. Oh, okay. My first base before I started doing challenges, I think I was literally on Adventure Story, was a base I designed in Creative or Debug or whatever you call it in this game, where I went in and I designed the whole thing, and then it took me 2 or 3 times to get the playthrough actually going, and I made it. And that was back when I didn't know anything about killboxes or anything, so I was designing my own, and they were terrible. But eventually, during that playthrough, I learned about the singularity, watching Adam versus Everything, and wound up bolting it onto the side of the base. It was a rough fit, but it worked, and... it was one of those things where I was like, I just want to do everything. There was nothing in me that was like, I want to get a credit screen and be done. I was just, this is my forever colony. Yeah, absolutely. When I see somebody post on like Twitch or YouTube or whatever, and the title of the video is like blind playthrough first, blind first playthrough, I am always there for that action, because to watch somebody discover the game for the first time is just... It's magic that you can never go back to your first time. I only run really long colonies. My current one is easily 150 hours. Nice. A lot of my colonies hit that like 100-hour mark, but I also stream a minimum of 18 hours a week. So like that's like a month and a half of playing for me, and sometimes we go longer and do bonus streams too, so... But again, I usually go very high population playthroughs. You know, getting up to 36 pawns that all have bionics is, bionics and genetics and all that. It takes a lot of time. All right, so do we have enough to put down a smelter? Because I feel like that's what's missing from our shenanigans here. You know what? No, it's just jank. Let's just move this thing. We built this so that, like, we had it available. Yep, got the whole shebang. 4 fully upgraded Sanguos as well. Yeah, Sanguos are, like, the friggin' best, aren't they? There's nothing like having a Sanguiphage Psycaster with just... jump, like, invisible, jump in, berserk, pulse, skip out, like, you can skip it, like, if you want to snag a freaking low shield, you're just like, skip, head smash, here's a low shield for you guys, like, oh, that guy's got a doomsday, skip, head smash, here, have this doomsday, Love a good sanguiphage caster. That's my jam there. Which is one of the things that's making this run a little weird to do for me is like I really do like the stuff that I really love in this game. A lot of it does come from the DLCs, but I wanted to give core only a shot, you know? Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Although this is going to be an obscene amount of wealth just dumped on the map, right? Nice. Okay, fantastic. We're going to leave the bodies rotting out there. We'll hit haul on that. Hey, team. I tell you, so much of Rimworld is just knowing how to pit events against each other. I'm not even fucking playing. Smelt metal from slag, do forever. Okay, I guess we should set this shit up, right? Smelt apparel, do forever. We're gonna go tainted apparel. Drop on floor. This is gonna be set to drop on floor. A solo full human rage with my 4 Sanguos, no... Yeah, Teal'c, I had 2 Sanguos, Shorty and Hans Moleman. I could literally take on like 150 plus tribals with just the 2 of them. It was fucking obscene. Yeah, you get that move speed, you get them fully juiced up with all the hemogen you can have. One of the reasons... I was able to do it with just 2. I had a friggin' legendary Zeus hammer with kill focus on it. So it's literally like skip, smash, full power. Skip, smash, full power. It's like just like easy peasy, you know? I miss Sanguos. Maybe we'll do another Sanguo playthrough. I do kind of want to do, there's a lot of stuff. We did Sea Ice. Before the last playthrough, we did a Rich Explorer Sea Ice. That was so good. We did wind up with vampires on that pretty quickly. We had a good amount of vampires. All right, we're going to set up the other apparel smelting. We're going to do drop on floor, do forever, and this is going to be bio-coded. Anything bio-coded, clean or otherwise. Not that apparel is bio-coded ever, but, you know, just in case. Smelt weapon, do forever. Non-bio-coded goes away. What else do we need to do? And then we're going to smelt weapon, do forever, drop on floor, and this one we're gonna manually go through. Breach axes, clubs, gladius, ikwas, knives. We're gonna leave longswords off the list because if we do longswords and maces are gonna stay off the list because if we get melee pawns, those are the ones we're gonna use. Don't do frag grenades, auto pistols, bolt actions, EMP launchers, machine. We'll keep a couple of these things on here for now, but eventually, like LMGs, incendiary launchers, I friggin' hate. Pump shotguns, revolvers, those can go. Smoke launchers we don't need on this playthrough because there are no mech clusters on core. And we'll call that gravy. You should check out the Sea Ice playthrough for OP Sanguos. Oh, yeah. That playthrough was absolutely friggin' insane. The whole time I was like, I'll never do Sea Ice again. Like, this is just... You know, it's like, oh man, this is just so much. And there were so many moments where it was just like, we're going to lose. There's no way we're not going to lose here. And then when we finished it, I was like, man, actually, like, I kind of missed the Sea Ice playthrough. Okay, one thing we should do over here... mech corpses. Yeah, we need to be able to haul those mech corpses. Yeah, they're going to be upset about the bodies over here. Except for the 2 psychopaths, of course. Oh! Good job, guys. I do got to get cleaning back to a 1, though. Yeah, we'll leave cleaning on a 1, and we'll micro grabbing this stuff. I don't want them going out to this side of the map unsupervised. So we'll grab the necessary goodies, like nitro over here. Let's shift-click grab that. Actually, you know what? Hauling on a 1 for everybody right now. Let's get that shit hauled in. Oh, hold on. We cannot make that happen. 40 high explosive shells? I would love to have 40 high explosive shells for my goddamn self. Oh, we're yakking it up over here? Yeah, the quests are insane. So like I was saying, the next run is going to be a community chosen run based on who guesses best how many streams it'll take me to finish this one. The one I'm scared of doing most is last time I did that, Aya was like, I want you to do a yes man run where you have to try and do every quest that you get offered. And I was like, fuck me. Like, you think 2 storytellers simultaneously is hard? Try saying yes to some of these friggin' 3-star quests. Like, some of these quests just might as well have a, like, fuck me and end the run button. Just like, if I press this button, it just deletes the save. You know what I mean? Like, I swear. You know, we don't need to bring their pemmican in. We've got our pemmican. Oh. I'm going to bring in the slag, though, because we're kind of limited on steel. I think we've picked the map clean of steel. No. We have steel up here. I don't want to mine over here. It's too close to the edge of the map. And then we got a meteor up here. All right. Never mind. We didn't pick the map clean. It's just all so far away I don't want to deal with it. I'd rather just smelt shit down. Yeah, the mech raids. Yeah, hard, 3 stars hard. And yeah, the mech raids are definitely like way up there on difficulty level. We'll do that right there. Okay, so we have the smelter and the biofuel refinery. That means we can snag ourselves another flak chest. EMP grenades we don't need. We don't need EMP mortars because there's no mech clusters. You guys can go up to a 4 there. Some people are just crazy technical like that, like Adam. I did say you could pick the difficulty and start. Yeah, we would definitely have to go lower difficulty. Well, the problem is like now that I've done 500%, it's like I can't turn it down. I did say you could. That is hard, 3 stars. Some people are just crazy technical like that, like Adam. Yeah, Adam is phenomenal. Most of what I've learned about this game has been from Adam. So like Adam is like the big chunk. Then there's like a small chunk that's Francis John, because Francis John is hands down my favorite creator. No matter what game he plays, I will almost watch anything that man produces. I love the way he talks. I love the way his brain works. But then there's like that little sliver that's like chat and my own ingenuity, but that's like, you know, like 1 to 3% of what I know about the game is stuff I've figured out myself or stuff we figured out in chat and stuff like that. The rest of it is Adam and Francis. I'm a researcher. I'm the type of person that before I even buy a game, I've looked up and seen like everything about it. I literally used to be in waiting rooms, like when I got the game before I launched a ship, I remember being in a doctor's waiting room like, how the fuck do you launch a ship? I don't even understand what this is. Just scrolling on my phone like, how do you launch it? What's the best way to build it? What do you need to do it? You know, what is that at? And I love when I get into a game, I hyperfixate and I need to know everything about it, you know? ADHD homies all day long. Yeah, we're trying out non-stimulant meds for my ADHD because they don't have testing available for the stimulant ones until March. My last psychiatrist apparently was like not a good doctor in that he wasn't supposed to give me the meds without testing, but he did. And I got used to them and I'm like, dude, stimulant meds are awesome. So consequently, I'm back on drinking way too much goddamn coffee and I have Diet Coke here. Luckily, I like Diet Coke because I've gotten used to the idea of, man, I don't want to waste that meat, but we really don't need that much more pemmican. Fine, we'll... Diet Coke, homies, yeah. So, like, I've been drinking way too much caffeine lately. I was trying to quit coffee for a long time because I thought it was messing with my diverticulitis. Turns out it wasn't the coffee. It was the fact that every night of my life... Oh, we've got married people. Excellent. Every night of my life, I was just like, man, I really need a candy bar. Man, I could go for a slice of cheesecake. Oh, you know what'd be great right now? Like if I went and got chips and Nutella and like dip the chips in the Nutella. I just love sugar. Turns out the sugar was really what was kicking my ass. Hello, Emily. How are you? No, it's the same couple, I think. Yeah, Nitro and Ophelia. They've been a couple for a while. We just had them in a double bed because they were lovers. Now they're officially married. So now we should be able to get opinion of my spouse. Got married, plus 40, low expectations, burning passion for my work, recreation fully satisfied, opinion of my wife, got some lovin', extremely impressive dining room, pretty environment, spacious interior. And we've got them on a biphasic schedule. So our people are goddamn happy as pigs and shit right now. My redneck is showing. Got the annoying family stuff behind me, and now I can actually enjoy the holidays. Oh, Merry Christmas, by the way, everybody. I don't even realize, like, yesterday everybody's like, Merry Christmas Eve. I'm like, oh shit, it is, isn't it? Like, I don't really even celebrate the holidays for the most part, so my celebration is hanging out on stream with you guys, and it's one of those things where if I'm having a good holiday, it means I'm streaming late. I would really love to send out a trade caravan and trade off some of this excess food, but it's not really worth it. We could get jumped, and the excess food is not really worth enough money to go and do it. I kind of need a bulk goods trader to come in on the comms console, and I think we got to chop down some of this. We're doing too much rice. We're just doing too much rice. Let's not allow sewing on that. I don't celebrate either. I don't give nasty things, but family expects me to at least show up, so Matt, if it makes them happy, I'll play along for a day. Yeah. I mean, for me, it used to be all about the food. Well, as a kid, you're about the presents and the whole thing, right? It's a holiday often for kids, right? And then as I got older, it became more about the food. Well, a few months ago, I saw a nutritionist and I started getting my diet in order, so I don't want to eat a lot of food. I lost 15 pounds over the last couple of months. I have no desire to undo all of that at one Christmas dinner. Like, no desire to do all of that. I've put in a lot of work. We even set up stream redemption so you guys can make me do squats to help with it. I can feel my core getting tighter. If I could just get rid of the spare tire over it, I feel like I'd have a good... I'm not going to say I'd have a six-pack. That's not fucking happening. But, like, I'm trimming down, and I like that. I just had dinner with my parents yesterday, TA. I'm celebrating for real. Hell yeah. Speaking of, I'm about to get hit with a meat suit maintenance, aren't I? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so meat suit maintenance is a combination of hydrate, stretch, posture check, and do squats. So first things first, let's twist in our chair and try to crack our back. Oh my god. Oh, that feels good. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, I fought it my whole life, and then I got super skinny. Like, I'm talking like deathly skinny when I was going through stomach surgeries for 5 years. I had 6 surgeries over the course of 4.5, almost 5 years, and I got deadly skinny. So as soon as I could eat food again, I ballooned up so quick. I almost got up to my heaviest weight again. Like, at my heaviest, I think it was like 280 something, and I went from being 180 up to 264 in like a month or two. Just like I haven't been able to eat real food for years, so... and so I'm like getting that back under control, but I feel pretty good. All right, squats. I mean, hey, match me on squats if you want to do something. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, when we started doing the squat redemptions, it was 1 squat per redemption. Then after like maybe like a month, it became 3, and then not too long after, now it's up to 5. I'll pick something, you know, pick something you can do, you know, can you do push-ups, or even like, you don't even have to do anything like that. Like just do some stretches. And this is weird coming from me, Tilk. I was a big kid. I was a big teenager. I was a big adult. I did get some body dysmorphia for a while. Like when I first moved across the country, I more or less was anorexic. And I was skinny, but I saw myself as fat because I was fat my entire life. And as soon as I decided to get sugar back into my diet, I started to get bigger again. And I got bigger and bigger and bigger. And then I got sick a few years ago, got small again, then got big again, and I'm done. I always heard that phrase, nothing tastes as good as skinny feels. And I didn't get it. I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind. I'd rather eat a pizza than be the right weight any day. Like, fuck, man. Now I'm on the other side after surgeries, and it's not just about weight. It's also about, like, if I get too big and I don't eat the right amount of foods, I'm just going to go back to the hospital. Like, literally, like, my intestines are going to, like, pop, and I'm going to have to go and get a colostomy bag and be like completely fucked up and disabled. I will, on top of all the other motivations, not being so fucked up that I would be disabled is definitely motivation to get my shit under control. Yeah. It's just, got to take care of your body. There's the old saying, if you don't make time for your wellness, you'll be forced to make time for your illness. And that one kind of resonates with me. I'm a big like cliche saying, like, I'm a friggin' cartoon character. I push buttons, and like my buddy Squiddy, who's another streamer, he'll probably pop in at one point. He always says, he's like, you're like a living goddamn soundboard. Like if you say like, oh shit, I died in the game, I will always say, well, death is only the beginning. And then if anybody says, oh, thank God, it's always like, there's no God, Summer. Gotta rip that Band-Aid off now, from Rick and Morty. I'm just an endless source of cartoon quotes and like big red buttons. That's well said. Thank you, Mark. So, you know, that's me in a nutshell. But I'm not gonna lie, the relationship breakup a little while back actually helped like, oh, my health, my enjoyment of life, and I got broken up with. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's just get healthy. Let's buy some good hair products. Let's start doing squats. Let's cut down on the food. And honestly, I didn't do much. Like, I cut down portion size and I took out greasy food and sweets and stuff like that. Like, I don't eat potato chips. I don't eat candy. I don't eat cake. I don't eat any of that. If I want to taste something sweet, Diet Coke is like, I'll allow myself 1 or 2 of these here. Like, I drink probably at least 1 of those a day, but I try to like stick to, you know what, I'm going to drink some water. I didn't hydrate during that meat suit. Joker coming in hot. All right, we're going to do a shout out for our buddy Joker over here. Joker, we met doing Oxygen Not Included, is a wonderful human being, so go give him some love if you are so inclined. Even if you're not inclined, just go over there, give him a poke. 56 seconds. Gosh darn it. Okay. Aya, if you're still there, could you like put up a shout out for Joker in about a minute? I would appreciate it. I don't know how to have mods, guys. I'm so used to doing everything myself, and Aya is so badass at taking care of stuff, but I legitimately feel guilty when I ask people to do anything, so I'm one of those people, like, I'm just a burden on everybody, and I've gotten better about it, but, you know, we all have our, inspired surgery on Ophelia. God, I wish I had a bionic eye right now. Or a bionic leg, since we lost a toe. She is. She's a badass. You know what? This should actually be, let's say, over... Let's put that over there, because it's closer to the stuff to load in. Not that we do a lot of caravanning at the moment, but... I already did, that's why I have a cooldown. You're friggin' amazing, Aya. Bulk goods trader on a ship! Yes! You sexy bastard. Come over here. Get over here! Alright. Sell off some of that nonsense. I think our cloth is sorted out. We can sell off this garbage. Oh, you can take the jade. I don't want that shit. You can take the scraps of the leaves. We're keeping the soothe pulsar. We're going to keep our clothing. I don't need... Oh, we need gold in general, but we don't need gold now. You'll buy beds? Yeah, fuck yeah, let's sell them some friggin' beds. Oh, maybe this schematic? Or not schematic, forget what the hell these are. Schematics? Whatever. Doesn't matter. The foldery bit. I mean, we're, like I said, we're on ABC mode at the moment, so I think we gotta go components, right? Like, actually, do they have steel too? We might want to buy some steel, but we're gonna smelt some steel. No, let's just get as many components as we can get our hands on, because it's so much easier than having to go out for them. Yep. You sons of bitches. I'm doing good, and Merry Christmas to you as well. I'm doing all right. I don't really celebrate the holidays, which is why I always stream on Christmas. I don't really have any place to be. All of my friends generally go out of town to go be with their families out of town. My family I haven't spoken to in probably a decade. I think at least one or two of them has died since I stopped talking to them. I know my dad did. And yeah, I don't have a wife or kids or any of that, so I game. And you know our community is so much about taking care of each other and helping each other out. We talk about mental illness and stuff like that, as I said earlier. So I think me streaming is probably the best thing I can do on the holidays. Usually there's people who are lonely that need somewhere to go, somewhere to feel at home because they're in the same situation as me. So I think streaming is a good thing to do. Watch Die Hard? Fuck yeah. Enjoying a nice evening? That is the way to go. Okay, so we got slag. Oh, is there a separate... Okay, no, it's the same one. Okay, so we got a little bit here. This is 15 apiece. We learned that on sea ice, so we're talking 400 and 450 plus 30 more. 480 metal there, and so 400, almost 500 steel from the slag we're going to be smelting down. So that works. We've got 13 components. We got rid of, why is there a friggin' Pila here? All right, we gotta do some shenanigans. We're not going to allow bio-coated weapons there. Melee weapons, I do not want any of that except maces and long swords. In theory, ranged weapons. That's fine. We might want Molotovs, but I do not want I don't want auto pistols, bolt actions, EMP launchers, bows, incendiary launchers, machine. I don't like LMGs at all, but whatever. Definitely, we don't want things like recurve bows, pump shotguns, Pilas, short bows, revolvers. We don't need smoke launchers. The triples and the snipers we can keep. Apparel-wise, don't care about bio-coated. We don't want tainted. Headgear-wise, legitimately do not want any of that except maybe cowboy hat and toque. Sorry. Now I see there are more and more villagers. Best old movie. I like the Demolisher Man. More and more villagers. Con Air is classic. Yeah, I like Con Air. Are you playing on the server, Joe Care? Did you join us on the Minecrafting? All of that can be there. Don't care about smoke pops. I think he means the pawns. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really wish we hadn't lost that other pawn. Oh, the whole world's on fire. Whatever. We don't care. I tried to reach the 50 followers by New Year's Eve, but this task will remain for next year. Guys, Joe Care's trying to hit a goal of followers. Please, if you haven't followed him, go over, show him some love. It's Christmas, right? Even if you don't like the games or whatever, come on, you know? This is a time of giving. Jingle All the Way, a good Xmas movie. Yeah, absolutely. I've watched all the Christmas movies out there at one point or another. I haven't really done it in a long time. I'm the type of person, if I'm by myself, it's hard for me to sit down and watch a movie. Unless it's a movie I've seen like a million times, like The Dark Knight. And I will put that on nonstop. There's several like comfort movies. Yes, I'll put those on where where you guys are on chat while I play video games. But if it's like a movie I want to sit down and like watch, I need to have somebody there with me, either a friend or a girlfriend or whatever the case may be. Like, it's very difficult for me to sit still by myself and focus on just watching something. I have to be doing something. I haven't watched Minecraft yet because I need to rest between the two holidays. Ani is taking all my time. Yeah, Ani will suck up your time. Die Hard's the only Christmas movie that matters. I'm with you. Joe Care, were you here yesterday? We started. We were moving magma around yesterday. We have pitcher pumps and dupes moving magma from one side of the map to the other side of the map. It's pretty intense. It took me 5 fucking hours to do stuff that should have taken only like 1 or 2 hours to get set up to do it. But, of course... Thank you. But, of course, like, you know... things went wrong. I started doing it, and then we wound up with 500-degree sand going into our clay factory and fucking destroying everything in there. It's like, oh, fuck me. Eventually, I figured out a way of doing things that got us going, but I wound up doing like an 8 or 9 hour stream yesterday because I was like, I'm not just doing the prep work. Like, I have to be able to get something fucking done today. So. All right. Is there any more slag on the map? Oh, Jesus. There definitely is more slag on the map. So we got options. Sea ice made me feel like slag is just so freaking awesome. Use the oil to make steam and steel. Then I want to dig up the whole map. Then I'm going space. Hell yeah. I thought maybe we would have been able to get into space yesterday, but I'm trying to clear off one side of the map to get us into space. You know, we could dig this stuff out. Do we need steel right now? trying not to like over mine and overdo things over here. Don't know any tricks like me? I know quite a few. Did it make sense when I was explaining the freezer joke air? Because I feel like it wasn't making any sense. I was like, damn. I'm actually planning on doing a tutorial series for Ani, though. That's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. So I might get into doing that. My freezer's awesome, thank you. I learned how to do that from watching Francis John, but ever since I've watched him, I keep trying to like I got the principle of it from him, and I just keep trying to like find a more and more efficient way of making the space work. And it really does depend on like what your goal is food wise, how much space you have, how many dupes you're going to run, etc., etc. I might end up just going into a sandbox debug mode and designing one that's badass. Who is this? Francis John. He does amazing content. He does a lot of Rimworld tutorials. So all the stuff that Adam doesn't do because he plays no pause, you can learn about that watching Francis. Francis has a lot of stuff on Psycasters and like all the little min-maxy things you can do as long as you have time to pause. You know, I've never seen him use the invisible Psycast because it only lasts a short period of time, and without pause, it's really hard to take advantage of it. But Francis has all of that stuff. Plus, he does entire in-depth to like deep dives into stuff. Like he's got a whole video on metal horrors, like what food can transfer it, like pemmican can't transfer it, nutrient paste can't transfer it. He basically explains how you could even farm them for bioferret and shards because, you know, he goes into like all that like exploity min-maxy type stuff. So I highly recommend him. His big game that got him going was Oxygen Not Included, and that's the whole reason I started playing Oxygen Not Included, is because I was watching him, and then I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't play because I'll just turn into a Francis clone, because he's my favorite. And then my friends, Johnny Tucson, one of my mods and a good friend from real life, and his wife, Taco, they were like, Nether, it's on sale and we're getting it. You and some other streamers have been talking about it, and we kind of feel like we want to get at it. And I was like, well, fuck. They said it was going off. They were like, the sale is over tomorrow. I was like, I'll buy it. Maybe I won't play it, but I'll buy it, because I can't. If I want to play it and I buy it at full price, I'm going to kick myself. So Johnny Tucson, speak of the devil, he shall arrive. Yeah, and now I've got like 17 or 1,800 hours in it or something. I think Rimworld just crossed the 2,300 hours mark. So, goddamn, that's insane. I just try to keep my colonists alive. Yeah, I love knowing all that stuff, and I try to get into it pretty hard. I'm not nearly as good as Adam or Francis, but they are both friggin' badasses. Only 13 follows are needed. Thank you. Oh, Joke Air's trying to get to a follower goal for New Year's. So if you guys, no pressure, but it is the season of giving. So if anybody's not following Joke Air, it's trying to get 13 more to get to 100. Is that what you just said? That's how bad my ADHD is. Hell yeah. It's 100 followers, right? Of course. We're all here to hang out, Joe Care, and take care of each other. We've helped a lot of people get their follows, get to affiliate, all that stuff. If I know someone's trying to grind for affiliate, I make it a point to try and at least lurk in their streams every chance I can get. I'm not the best at spending a lot of time in streams because I stream myself at least 36 hours a week. And then in the mornings and the evenings, I'm either helping out and playing on our Minecraft server, or I'm recording content, especially since I started adding even more content. Like, I'm doing music reaction videos now. So I'm just trying to branch out. And I just mentioned I'm going to be doing Oxygen Not Included tutorials. So, which, if you want to see those things, our faithful robot companions just posted up the YouTube and the Discord. Come hang out. God, I feel like a shill sometimes, but I'm shilling for myself, so might as well, right? I'm out of coffee. I've got another. I think I've got another half a cup of coffee out there in the pot, but man, this really is the thing about Core. Like, when I'm playing with the DLCs, I always feel like we've got stuff to do. It's like, okay, so the timers on this are coming up. Then we do that. Okay, this person is new, so we got to do this. We got that. We got this. We got this. We got that. Playing Core only, I feel like legitimately we're like put it on a 3, put them in the right zone, take your hands off the keyboard, and just wait for something to happen. Which is great, because I do love running my mouth. This was coffee. This is Diet Coke. And this is water. Which, if anybody's curious why I'm drinking out of a jug, and I have the full Coke bottle here and nothing's in a cup, it's because I have a wonderful kitty cat who has destroyed electronics by knocking over my glasses. So, since you can't train a cat, yeah, you gotta let them train you. Hydrate, we'll do more. But yeah, unhinged. Till you should come to some of my streams where I'm like sleep deprived. I get unhinged pretty quick. Hello, Avatar. I never even seen water in a jug like that. Oh, yeah. This is. Are you? What country are you in? Because this is the only way I've ever seen it. Is, well, in the big jugs too. I'm in America. Yeah, freaking Americans is right. I want the fuck out of this country. Not gonna lie. Belgian, can I come live with you? Canada does it too. They let you refill them at some stores. We have a refill station right next door to me. It's like $1.50 to buy a gallon of water, but it's 50 cents to fill it yourself at this filling station that's at the grocery store. Unless I have to carry a bunch of shit or like do multiple things while I'm out, I'll go and get it refilled. Things are changing. Yeah, the whole world is changing. There aren't a lot of like really amazing places left in the world. Every place is kind of going through a lot right now. But we don't need to get into that. Is there anything we can make happen? Like, should we be making anything happen? I guess we could train shooting. Sure, why not? Scorpion, let's go shoot a rabbit. What is this? Oh, we've got steel up here. I guess we really didn't need to train the shooting, because this guy can't hit the broadside of a goddamn barn. That'll do. At least we always got there. Yeah. I don't consider myself a citizen of any country. I consider myself a citizen of the internet. I am a trans digital being. I don't have a body. This is just, I visit the physical realm occasionally, but for the most part, I live inside the computer. Even to the point where, like, I don't call myself by my legal name. I had a shitty family growing up. I don't really care to remember them, so I don't need to go by my legal name. I literally, when I look in the mirror in the day, you know, you like look yourself in the mirror and you're like, you got this, you got to blah, 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 and you give yourself a pep talk, or you're like, fuck, dude. I call myself Nether in the mirror. I look in the mirror, I'm like, Nether, we're going to have a good day today. We're going to get out there, we're going to kick some ass. I believe in you, you know? Holy shit, oh. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just that guy. To the point where even my most recent girlfriend, she never called me by my legal name. I don't think she called me by my legal name once. She asked me, like, what's your real name? I was like, as far as I'm concerned, Nether is my real name. If you're asking for my legal name, it's this. But I don't like to be called that. And she's like, then I'll never call you that. So that was amazing. That made me feel really good. Okay, let's put the Pila out here. Boundaries are what you make them. Yep. I don't know. I feel like it's... If you can do something to make somebody smile and it doesn't hurt anybody, why not do it, right? What's our wealth at? 44. We're losing digits on our limbs, but our wealth is going up. I hate you, Randy. Also, this has got to get out of here. Let's do furniture, shelf, wood is fine. I just don't want chem fuel inside. I've lost too many bases to chem fuel. Makes me think of Donnie Darko. Why are you wearing that stupid man suit? Yeah. Underground plasteel, eh? Ooh, that's nice. That's not too far away. We could make that part of our lives if we need to, but we don't really need plasteel at the moment. We're just scanning because we need to scan. I'd like to get as much steel in base as possible. But more or less, like, we're just gonna stay turtled like this. If we can get 2 or 3 more pawns, we can just kind of hang at this level and just get people better. Getting fabrication and bionic replacements, I mean, a team of 5 is not the worst thing in the world. If they're badasses. If they got bionics and they got good guns and all that shit, you can do quite a bit of work with 5 pawns, but... Alright, we've got 3 out of 5 assault rifles are good. Maybe I should have bought a smoke launcher just so we could use it to train. You know what's good shooting training? Turtles. Turtle, 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 turtle. Turtle, turtle, frog. I like turtles. I like turtles. What is that from? Turtle, turtle, frog. I gotta say, there's not really much we can do to push. Yeah, this will probably be the last time I do a core run. Like, I feel like there's certain runs you just gotta do, and, like, doing a core-only run felt like something I needed to do, because I'd never done core at this difficulty level with these kind of restrictions. But I did not expect this. Like, we're doing a lot of just sitting around, you know? Literally the other day, someone was like, are you going to play the game? And I'm like, oh, which game? Because I thought they were talking about Minecraft, because we were talking about Minecraft. I was like, oh, Minecraft? I play in the evenings. I'll probably play on Saturday. They're like, no, the game you're playing right now. And I zoomed in. I was like, we are playing. See, they're doing shit. There's nothing for me to do. And that's where we're at right now. Yeah, without DLC, there isn't much to do. Yeah, exactly. Chem fuel should be stored in a 3x3 room far away from your colony. It's bad enough when someone has a mental break, so pawn goes and bushes 400 units of chem fuel, and your base goes up in flames. Yep. I mean, I just put it on a shelf outside. You know, it's on a rock, on a shelf, outside. It'll burn the shelf, it'll burn the wooden pen marker, and probably the pawn that punches it to death. God, I hate depressive pawns. I'm sure most people do. I had a depressive pawn that had a mood break, went and punched our mortars and killed himself. I was like, you fucking moron. Like, I've dealt with depression before. You know, undiagnosed adult ADHD often manifests in depression and anxiety. I've dealt with depression. I've never been like, you know what? I'm depressed. Let me go set fire to this thing that's explosive. Like, come on now. Yeah, poor guy. I think that was on my first Losing is Fun victory against Cass before I upped it to 500%. You feeling attacked? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've done some dumb stuff because of depression and anxiety, but I've never been like, you know what? Let me go smash these mortar shells with a rock until they explode in my face. I mean, the thing is we could be digging up steel. We could like improve the quality of some of the beds, or like we could do any number of things right now. It's just that none of them need to be done. You know what I mean? Like nothing is like essential. In fact, okay. I got one thing we can do. We can swap out our fueled stove for an electric stove. How about that? That's something we can make happen. We'll put you there, and then we'll copy over the bills. Four and... Rimworld is basically The Sims with extra steps. Yep. If you could give your Sims assault rifles, you'd be playing Rimworld. Alright, let's change this zone a little bit. And then... do that. Okay, there we go. Clear all. God, I don't know if you guys know about this, but like this button here, I had no idea what this fucking thing was. Turns out it's how you select things that are underneath. Like you could click multiple times, like, oh, I'm clicking on the wooden shelf. Now I'm clicking on the rice. Or you could just click this thing. I was like, God damn, why didn't I know about that? The Sims with more war crimes. Pretty sure some of the Sims playthroughs have war crimes in them somehow. Oh. Right? You didn't know either, right, Tilk? Teal'c? Is it Teal'c? Is that from Stargate SG-1? Are you Teal'c? That's why the Rim is The Sims with more war crimes. Well, there's the like Sims thing where you can trap pregnant women in a swimming pool. And since they won't allow babies to die, when they go to be born, it'll like revert and they'll stay pregnant, but it'll still generate the like bassinet that the baby would generate when they're born. So you can generate infinite bassinets and sell them. Milk. Tilk. Okay. Tilk. Don't like Stargate. Okay, fair enough. Not every brand of fantasy is everybody's cup of jam. Inspired surgery. It's too bad we don't need to do surgery. I'm tempted to release the boomalope. You can't zone boomalopes, right? They're a ranching animal. Ah, it's fine. We'll keep them, I suppose. So the thing is like, not that the boomalope adds a lot of wealth, but it's 350 market value for something we don't need now that we have a biofuel refinery. You know what? Let's play the min-max game. I don't want this thing. We're not going to slaughter it because I don't want to set fire to the whole place. So let's just let him out. We don't need him. Bye, boomalope. We have more food than we need, and it's wealth that I don't want. I'd rather have the wealth in the form of like more textiles or like backup rice or something like that than in the form of an animal. That's like $300 of space we can have in our budget. But holy fuck, if we don't get some new pawns soon, I'm gonna lose my mind. God, I just realized I haven't played Magic the Gathering Arena in a couple of days. I got to get on and do my weeklies. I'm sure I've got like 2 or 3 dailies sorted. To win. Launch a ship. We started Naked Brutality, core only, no traps, no kill boxes, and we need to go from that to a windscreen. That's the goal. I've got different goals and don't die, yeah. I'm not like a full-time, like, you know, let's make a really, like, long-standing colony type of guy in general since my first few. All right. 10 components. Do we want to make a second research bench? I feel like it... 10 components is too much. We're going to need that for other shit. Possibly guns and shit, so... Unit of Bego. Sappers. Okay, first sapper raid. Multi-angle sapper raid. We don't have an animal pulsar. How do we want to deal with this? Okay. Okay, first and foremost, what do we got to work with? We've got a tornado generator and a shock lance. Yeah, sappers always attack immediately. All right, first and foremost, let's do a little pawn shopping. See if we can shock lance anybody and get something good. Fuck careful shooter. Optimus, jealous, misandrous. Not the worst. Plants, intellectual, passion and shooting. Not going to do chemical interest, although possibly. Yeah, I don't need that pawn. Neurotics, oh man, going straight for the kidnap angle. Shock lances. Shock lances are one of the best ways I've found to get pawns on this run. Unwavering loyalty. I'm not really thrilled with any of those guys, but honestly, like, we might have to take people even if we're not thrilled with them because we need people. Hypersensitive is just a straight negative on core. Bloodlust is not bad. Probably be able to keep them. No, I'm not taking a pessimist. Don't give a shit. Jogger, undergrounder with good construction, mining, plants, and social. That might not be a bad one. Larry. Caca turtle, yeah. I think we could facilitate. The underground thing is going to give them a mood debuff, but the jogger is going to be great for kiting. So I think Larry here, I think we're going to shock lance. We should use the shock lance on 2 people from this group because that'll be close to breaking them, and then we could deal with the other group after the fact. This is going to be painful no matter how we slice it. I think they're probably going to get up into the base. I'm not really seeing a way around this. What are we talking about here? Are you great bows? Great bows. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, no matter how we slice it, this is gonna suck. These guys are technically closer. I'm gonna head out, but it was nice getting to know your stream. Thank you so much, Tilk. Much appreciated. It was great to meet you. Did I check health problems? Oh, with the incoming pawns, right? No health problems. 38 years old. Yeah, that's a good pawn. Who's the other one we want to smack real quick? I wouldn't be opposed to getting Eel, although their shooting is kind of garbage. Turtle wouldn't be bad if we get some beer going. We have beer brewing, right? I don't think we got it going yet, though. Yeah, I think Turtle is a good one to get. Larry and Turtle seem to be the way to go. Yeah. Okay, Larry and Turtle it is. If we can actually get them sorted. So we're just gonna have to take this real slow because this is gonna suck. Are you gonna start digging at this? Oh no. No. Okay, so it looks like the Spear Boys are taking the front. They'll learn, yeah. We're just gonna meet these guys out here. We need to pop these guys up front. Ooh. Bonus pawn? If they don't die before the end of this, I'd take that pawn. We outrange a short bow. Move, please. How about up here? Yeah. Okay, so we broke them. Larry is downed. We have another shock lance because Turtle is running, and I can't go after him. So we're gonna have to deal with these people. How is green? Chemical interest, steadfast, neurotic, careful shooter, kind. I don't like careful shooter. I don't think we're gonna try and capture any of these guys. Stand our ground or go? I think stand our ground. Okay, they're broken. So we're going to go in here real quick. We're going to change this to prisoners. Oh, they broke the door. Fuck. Okay, Scorpion's our builder, right? I need that door immediately up. If we don't have that, then let's go with steel. I need you to get that going ASAP. Green over here is going to try and smash another door, so we're going to have to kill them. Okay. If we can get that door up quick enough, we can actually capture these pawns. So let's get in position to do that. That's fine. We'll reassign beds afterwards. Killer. I want you to grab... That's our main one there. You grab that one. And then Ophelia, you're close here. Let's capture this guy. Let's unforbid that. We're going to have to unforbid the corpses. We're going to have to get our psychopaths to haul the corpses. They did bring us some beer, some stuff we can smelt. And then Scorpion. Okay, we don't have wood. Unfortunately, we don't have wood, so we're going to have to switch over to steel on these doors. Just to get up a door fast enough. Nitro is just over here. Let you go like that. I don't need all of this stuff. We're going to let everything that's out here deteriorate. Jade won't deteriorate, though, right? Can sell that later. Oh, shit. How are you on 4 hours on Dudesky here? Ophelia's pretty good, but I think teamed up is better. All right, Nitro's in the zone. The work zone. Meanwhile, let's get rid of that nonsense. Larry. All right. You are just captured straight up. We want to start recruiting you immediately. This person over here. Yep. I would absolutely take you. Just need to get you healed up, which is going to be problematic, I think. You're really getting your ass handed to you. Eel over here. Health. Right kidney. Not the worst damage. We need more pawns. Like, it's just an essential thing. Like, we've been choosy this whole time, but we're at that population level where we kind of can't afford to be choosy anymore. I think teamed up was the good doctor. We'll get medicine going to make this a lot easier. It's Scorpion that has inspired surgery. Why, what's up? What are your thoughts? I'm glad we got one of the pawns we wanted, though. Could get a spare kidney, but folks will be cranky. That is true, but I want the pawns we captured. There's nobody else to yank a kidney out of. We still have one charge of the shock lance, too. It's too bad we couldn't get Turtle. All right, we need a prison. It doesn't even have to be anything crazy. We just need something attached to the base so that we can let prisoners into the base. So, like, hold on. I'm just going to pause it for a second. Let's put something together. I'm thinking down here might be the way to go. We could be real cheeky and just kind of put it in the corner or something. Like, we legitimately only need, like, enough room for maybe, like, 4 beds or something. Or maybe 3 beds. We could put this, like... Put that, like, right there. I think that's what we're going to do. But let's not put it there, because I don't want to have to move the goddamn telescope again. So let's do this. And I'd like... I mean, it's no point in worrying about it right this second. So let's switch it. Let's try and get ourselves some wood to make this happen. Are you a psychopath? No, you're great memory. Who's a psychopath? I think Killer's a psychopath. Yeah, let's get the psychopath to start hauling corpses. I think we have another psychopath, too. You're a psychopath. Help out. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is going to dump these guys on the floor, and we're just going to have to micromanage a little bit. That's why we need the prison, is because when they're downed like this, they won't be able to feed themselves. But when they're up and walking like this, if you go to prisoner, no prison break, because they don't think they're in prison. Something I learned watching Adam, right? So we want a prison over here. We want a prison that we could like open the door or break the door or break a wall, and they'll just come in. You know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a prison down in this corner. It's gonna eat into our base a little bit, but it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. You know, and then we can do something like that. That leaves room here if we want to slap in a heater later on. In fact, actually, let's do that. Go into temperature and grab a vent. We're going to put a vent right there. And structure-wise, we're just going to slap a wooden door on right there. Everybody's cleaning up the base, which is good. Getting corpses out of the way. Oh, that run I was talking about, the like easier difficulty run where I did the crazy base that I made. It was an all psychopath runs is how I started that run on Eel. Already tending. Good, good. We're going to use the good meds because we don't have a lot of ways to get pawns. Sometimes like stuff like that happens and I'm like, fuck it, I don't care. But we need these pawns. That's 3 pawns plus our 5. That brings us up to 8. That is a huge jump for us and definitely an important step in this process. I think what we got to do now... Nice, they're smelting down the garbage. We also... I don't know... Nitro's our best worker. We're going to suspend that, but we're going to have to start working on making ourselves some stuff here. Assault rifles and flak chests and stuff like that. That's what the components we're going to be real good for. We can smelt the knife. Do we have a place? Is beer allowed in this zone? Yes. Okay, cool. Looks like they might be able to catch it. We're giving them the good meds because that's how important it is that we get more pawns. It's like I'm willing to use good meds on prisoners because we need them. Let's get those trees chopped down. And we're only going to put 2 beds in here for the moment as soon as they get this. Hang on a second. What do you think you're doing, Scorpion? No, 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 no. Don't rest. Build the friggin' door. You tool. Alright, so now we're going to set these for prisoners. We are going to capture you, and we are going to capture you, whereas we're going to leave Larry walking around the main base. Once these guys are good enough to walk, we'll break down a door or a wall. They'll start walking in here, and bing, bang, boom. Let's take another step out of Adam's book. We're going to put a second door outside and hold that open. This has got to get reassigned. You're going to be Nitro and Ophelia. And let's put a wall lamp in there. Yeah, we're straight up just going right into recruiting. We kind of need to. Hold that open. Okay. Yeah, let's carry the corpse through here. Right. Medical emergency on who? Ophelia? Why? Oh, shit! Fuck. I didn't even know that was going on. Fuck a duck. Alright, she's ahead of it. Alright, with a prisoner and a colonist at having an infection, we're going to take this a little bit on the slow and steady side. Also, how many more shots do you have? You have enough shots. I say we put down a 4th mortar, because we have another barrel, and these, we're not going to have to repair these for a little while. Better to have a 4th barrel than worry about the other possibility there. Okay. Guys, I think it's about time that Nether uses the restroom, grabs himself another cup of coffee. I recommend getting up, stretching, grabbing yourself some water, coffee, whatever the case may be, as need be. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you guys are enjoying the music from the Be Right Back screen or the starting screen, I also use it on my time lapses like the Nether Hub we were looking at earlier. That's the guy. Go give his band some love. Tell him we love him here. And we do run commercials while we're on break. I didn't used to, and then everybody's so supportive. They were like, Nether, please run commercials. It helps you, so let's just whatever helps you do it. So I'm gonna run 3 minutes of commercials. Go and get myself a cup of coffee, stretch, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back, and I'm not even going to sit down because I see Herno redeemed stretch and squat, so let's do a standing stretch. Okay. And now... Okay, I can do this, I swear. 5 squats. Oh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And a hydrate from Joke Air. Meat suit maintenance spread across multiple people. I love you guys. I'm running out of water though, so. Phenomenal. All right. So. All right, so Ophelia over here. Eel is no longer... You know what? Will they come out of the door if I open the door? Can you walk? Oh wait, Eel has the infection, right? Yeah, never mind. I can't let Eel out. Oh shit, somebody's moving Larry. Why can't I capture him? Okay. He reset to the correct bed. That's fine. No, you can't assign the sleeping spot like that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Me being dumb. Inspired creativity on Nitro. Okay, well that is where we have to make an assault rifle. Missing 7 components? Oh, it's 7 fucking components. Jesus Christ, because I made the mortar, which used 2. Shit. Is there something we can do that we really need? What do we need to make? Tailoring. I mean, I don't think we actually like we really need to spend that on an assault rifle is the problem. I guess, wow, what's up next after that? Maybe make another flak chest? There's no machine. I was just looking for Eileen. I was looking for compacted machinery in the search. We don't have the cloth for that, right? Right. Okay, we're gonna have him make a flak chest because if you can't make good offense, you might as well make good defense, right? Also, let's just clear forced on everybody. You know what? I'm gonna prematurely harvest the party. Infection is 15 over that. Your infection is 30 over... okay. Party will help with mood. That'll be great. No longer inspired surgery. That sucks. Yeah, we need to get so much going right now. Medical treatment needed on Ophelia, so you got to do that. Larry's going to be a nice addition to the crew. We don't have a great social pawn, and she's got a passion in social. She can help with the plants, mining, and construction. Like overall, just a solid pawn, and with 0 health problems. And we had to shock lanced her, so there was always a chance she was going to get absolutely annihilated with brain burning attack. God, my brain doesn't work. How's your infection going? Yeah, very tasty skills. Very much agreed. Always 48. Always me. I mean, the funny thing is this game you can win. This is not like Oxygen Not Included where you got to like kind of pick your out. This game has a credit screen, so I guess Ani does too if you do Home Sweet Home or the Tear, right? But we always end Rimworld runs. It's always like win or lose, you know what I mean? There's no like ongoing colony type situation with this game for me. It's like we start a colony. Oh, masterwork. Excellent. Is somebody going to put that on automatically? Yes, you are. Sexy. I'm so glad that our crafter is the one that got into a relationship because that lovin' bonus... They're going to get so many more inspirations because of that. And those inspirations are the only way we're really going to get too much going on. It's almost impossible to get legendaries in core. Like, you need a tortured artist that's got an inspiration to, like, pull that off. Which we might end up doing. We might try to do some min-maxy stuff mid to end game. Try and get that sorted out. You know what? You can get done with herbal medicine because you're way ahead. Now this guy, because they're missing a kidney, they're, you know what? They're not too bad ahead. Okay, so they're both capable of walking. Do we want to drop the medicine down on this guy? Nope. I'm gonna let them do the good medicine on this dude. We really need pawns. Like he's fuck it. Go back down. %. Yeah, he'll be fine. Ophelia is just about immune. Hell yeah. $11 hours, right? Okay, hang on 1 second then. So we're going to delete those and we're going to break that because we're not going to be able to tend him again before that time is up. There we go. God, I didn't want to stop playing Ani yesterday, by the way, guys. I've never gotten to, like, move magma around with pitcher pumps and shit, and it was fun. It's nice to be like working with magma. We got a lot of magma we got to move. I want that left side of the map completely cleared out by the end of the day tomorrow so that we can start getting our rocketry program in place and get ourselves a little bit of extra wiggle room for some things we need to get done. Now, problem, actually, you know, Eel will be fine. Yeah, he's fine. Problem with bringing on this many at once is we just straight up don't have the infrastructure. You know what? We might actually have to, you know what? Yeah. We can't actually immediately bring these on. Let's lower resistance on these two. We'll straight up recruit Larry. We need components, though. How are we going to get our hands on components? Playing with magma is fun. I really enjoy it. Is there anything we can fucking do about this? You know, we could do the Ancient Danger, but there's stuff that can spawn in an Ancient Danger that just ends the run, right? Especially like if we were using traps, different story. We build a whole trap tunnel off the side of it, blah blah blah. But okay, one other thing. You know what? Can we put hops down here? And do we have... We do have fermenting barrels. So let's... We don't need a lot. Let's just stick down a fermenting barrel there and grab ourselves a brewery. We'll just stick that there for now. And then we're going to grow hops here. Because we might as well get some beer in our lives. You two are going to melee. You two are going to social fight, huh? Good job, guys. You succeeded in making yourselves useless for the next little while in a fight and putting durability damage on the clothing I made you. Yeah, we need components, but we don't have much to trade. We already traded like off just everything of value with the last bulk goods trader that came in, and we don't really have much in the way of wealth. Hello, you wonderful people. They got components. God, this is one of those times I kind of wish like we had an animal pulsar. Because we just animal pulsar and they just get annihilated and we take all of their stuff. Because I would take that whole inventory of everything they've got on them. Zone trick? Oh, cool. Yeah, good call. There might be a few little scraps around the map that we could add to our collection here. Oh, are you ready to harvest? Hold on. We got some answers. Although now I don't remember where that is. Okay, right there. Okay, real quick. Who's our other planter? Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Okay, best social pawn is teamed up, so when you're done attempting to recruit, trade over there. We're going to sell them rice, guinea pig fur, a few joints, all the ambrosia. We're keeping the steel, soothe pulsar. We're keeping the beer. You can take the tattered up pants over there. And then, no more and then. And then we're going to take components. Like pretty much everything we can get our hands on components wise. I got to be honest. Oh, you'll buy pemmican? Oh god, there is so much I want to do here. Okay, let's sell them the chem fuel. We'll make more chem fuel. We're not hurting at the moment for chem fuel. That gets us a few more components, right? We're up to 16. Pemmican. We're not slaying the we're not like out of control, but like, what if we do like 855? We'll keep 1,000 pemmican on hand. That should last a little while, at least until we get some more crops in. That'll get us 28 components. I think that's the way we got to go, because we need 7, 14... We need 21 components just to get assault rifles into the hands of the 3 new recruits. That leaves us with 7 plus the 3 or 4 we have, so we've got enough to make... Yeah, that many components is going to just get us to that line of like 3 assault rifles and another 2 flak chests, because we have 1 leftover flak chest. So that should get us outfitted with some stuff. Yeah, that is the answer. Muscle parasites on Scorpion and Killer. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I love micromanaging disease. Randy! Oh, you know what? Let's do a real quick zone trick on these guys, right? Zone it, no sewing. Okay, so now we do need to get that assault rifle going. Oh, that bow. Oh, they won't buy Pilas and bows. Okay. I mean, that is not a bad situation right there. Wood and steel. Our work zone goes out to here, so I like chop trees within it. If we got to expand the work zone temporarily to get some trees, we got to expand the work zone temporarily to get some trees. But, you know, might as well. Yeah, actually, we might as well hit recruit on these guys, because Eel's going to be ready long before Larry is. And then this guy, Yeah, we'll get him going too. I mean, fuck it. Let's just make those sons of bitches. Does mean we're probably going to want to get some more steel in here. Right, how much steel is these? 60 steel. Actually, we got enough in the base for that. We won't worry about that right this second. Oh wait, this requires steel as well. 30? Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, now we have to increase the amount of rice we're dealing with. Like, we decreased, and now we got to increase again, because now we're feeding 8 people. Yeah, I'm just eyeballing shit. 152. 8 times 20 is 160. You know what? Fuck it. Just grow a whole bunch of rice. It'll be fine. Okay. So we've got assault rifles queued up. We've got 3 new recruits about to come on board. Well, not about to come on board. We got 1 about to come on board, and then a couple of others in process. Gift. I don't want that. Ugh. And then we're going to have to get some more simple helmets. So we kind of really do need to get some more steel in here. Yeah, because we need to get at least... We need to get the 3 simple helmets. We need to get the 3 assault rifles. And we got to get outfits for the 3 of them. I think we've got a full outfit already chilling. And we need pants. All right, so we're going to have to do a little hunting as well. Ah, yeah, muscle parasites. So you're in pain. What's nearby? Nitro's building. How's Ophelia? Ophelia's good. Ophelia, can you come over here and do just a little bit of hunting work for me? I mean, we do have cotton growing in, but we prematurely harvested it to get that that flak chest going, so... $3.3. All right. 16. Ugh, it's going to take us forever to get enough textiles. Definitely should do like a major hunting trip. Are you seriously like not going to haul shit back, dude? I did my job. I mined everything out. Mm-hmm. A pyromaniac is passing by. Good. Let's make sure he continues passing by. All right, there's a good rifle there, so let's swap that in for the normal rifle we have. You know, little upgrades for everybody here and there. Horse. Horse, the slow-learning, pretty pyromaniac. It's, you know, it's pretty people complex. It's like, oh, you're pretty. You can do whatever you want. I want to start fires. I mean, okay. They're so perfect and beautiful. I love them with all of my heart. They start fires. Stop that. Ahoy, Mr. Crow. How are you? Welcome on in. We are doing good. How about yourself? Are you still on the server? You still kicking butt? Taking names? Hell yeah. I really want to get a beacon ASAP. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little bit focus mode because we got a lot going on, and this game can get out of control if you're not paying too much attention, so... Really? Exotic goods trader? What do we have? Can we get things? Ugh. We are hosed on money. Yeah, we can't even go shopping. It's like... It's just not a reasonable thing to do there. Yeah, we made a flak chest out of it. We got a masterwork flak chest. So, you know, we got some good protection out of it. I would have preferred to get a good gun out of it, but you know, we didn't have that option at the time. So. We got Nitro making 3 guns and 3 simple helmets, so our recruits can jump right into it as soon as they're on board. And we planted more rice because, yeah, definitely tasty. Okay, so point 3. Eel's going to be coming online real soon. We need to get some textiles going. I mean, we've got cloth, though. I'm going to hold off on that. When he finishes this gun, I want him to focus on tailoring. Because Eel needs a full set of clothing. I mean, cloth is not a great material, but it's better than not having clothing. I see now how people have gotten used to playing on a 3 a lot. Because on core, playing on a 3 is, I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's way easier because there's not as much going on core. You know, like, I'm not trying to, like, oh, we've got a cooldown over here, we got a cooldown over there, we got to get this for this, we got to do that, like, there's more quests, there's more different kinds of threats, like, we're just here just running and waiting, you know? I mean, I wish I had more to say. Like, we're just grinding away at this. Tomorrow we're going to be getting back into Oxygen Not Included, as I mentioned earlier. We're going to be moving magma around, getting space going. We're probably going to be doing some work on our second planet. We might move some people back and forth. Lists. Tortured artist, kind, great memory. Do you guys remember how I just said we could get a tortured artist? Do you have crafting? You don't have crafting. I'm not especially keen on this one, but we could do reputation. All right, so this is where we go in here. And before we unpause, we got to make sure to grab her so they don't accidentally try to put somebody else in there. Ophelia. Let's get you to capture. That should make that the priority. That is, yep. Now, what is our reputation with these guys? -80. I think we got to take her kidney. Right? I mean, we have somebody that needs a kidney. We really kind of need to, like, if we were closer with reputation with them, I would set her free to get reputation, but we're not. It's like we're not going to get -80. I think it'll give us, like, just, I think we'd be lucky to get 10 to 12 freaking rep for releasing them. So I think better off we snag a kidney. People are going to get upset, but we have drugs and we have a biphasic schedule. We are going to have to tend them. Teamed Up is our best doctor. So if we can stabilize them. Okay. Now, do we have good meds? We have good meds. It doesn't really matter. Let's harvest left kidney. After you're done doing that, this should be Eel on our team right now. Nobody needs to be hunting. You're good at mining. 7 on that. Let's not have you Smith. But we could have you Tailor to train. Have you craft. Right? Although I'd kind of prefer Nitro do all the crap. Yeah, you know what? Let's just leave them as is. Welcome to the team, Earl, or Eel. They are more or less going to be a cleaning lady. Surgery failed. You're a psychopath, right? Yeah. Okay, so who's next? I think this guy's coming on board sooner than Larry. Oh, no, Larry's coming on board next. And we've got a gun. We need a flak chest and a simple helmet for her. And all that's got to get done. Okay. Aurora. Excellent. I mean, I'm not feeling as scared as I was a minute ago. To go from 44 to 45 and have an extra pawn that's decked out in proper gear, that feels pretty good to me. Big problem right now is the textiles. We have enough. We have enough cloth to make at least one piece. I'm tempted to put in some more cloth, but at the same time, we don't need a lot all at once, other than the fact that we got 3 people. Like, the fact that we grabbed 3 people in that situation is just absolutely insane. So... all right. I mean, we're getting there. One piece at a time, we're getting there. Megasloth? Should we kill the Megasloth as a team? I feel like that's doable, right? Yeah, we sold some food, so it's like... Might as well grab the meat, plus that'll get us some textiles. We might be able to get the clothing we need done. Yeah, that's huge. Put that up to 20. Okay, Larry's down to 1.6. Eat, eel. Don't starve. Okay, so that'll be button down. Oh, wait. Cloth button down. We've got a good plain letter. Oh, that's somebody else's. Okay. It's fine. Wait. Forgot to put that up. We want at least 75% on those. Ophelia's like, ooh, new clothes for me. Like, well, I guess. I mean... Oh, man. Our new recruits are just getting the hand-me-downs. She is working very hard. If anybody wants to name pawns, Ophelia can be named, Nitro, Scorpion, and Eel can all be named, so... She does. She does. But we do need to get some clothing. So we got pants and a shirt that'll work for a little while. We need a duster, which is a lot more material. There's another mega sloth up there I'd like to have wander down. Could go after the horses. Officially to Ophelia? Okay. Ophelia is now officially Ophelia. I can be on board with that. Okay. I think maybe we want to go do some hunting. I mean, Scorpion, you're not doing anything, right? So, like, let's go shoot this guinea pig. I mean, it's not like it's going to be a lot. God, you suck. You fucking suck. What happened? Thanks for rolling in. Tumbleweed Official. Much appreciated for the follow. How are you today? We are doing things. Eel, why don't you... Okay, Killer's coming up to haul that? No problem, then. How are we over here? Don't eat without a table on me here. I don't want to leave that. We'll come up and deal with that later. We need the fur. We need the boots with the fur. No, not really. We don't have boots in this game, so... we could hunt these horses over here. Merry bunny butts to y'all. Merry bunny butts. Merry, merry, happy, happy, may the force be with you, and all that jazz. Okay, we need... Okay. Whole team. And let's come at them from this side so that they run the other direction. What happened? Can't believe I wasn't already following. Oh, shit! Well, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sometimes that happens, right? You don't even realize you're not following someone. Okay, that will probably get us most of the way there. We're going to need more to get, like, the third person online. We don't have anything for the exotic goods trader. Actually, we do. Sorry. We can sell them the ambrosia, right? Yeah. Ambrosia. We can... I don't even really want to look because... Actually, we can get 5 if we give them a single beer, right? Like, 5 components is like... We're so component dependent at the moment, so excellent. Okay, Larry's resistance is broken. Happens to be... Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Alright, so... We have a gun, we have a flak chest, and we have a little bit of stuff here. So we're going to need a third gun, a third flak chest, and another simple helmet. Just keep nitro crafting. Okay. The team grows, everybody. I was worried we weren't going to get more pawns. I was like, dude, if we stay at 5 pawns and we just keep getting more and more and more wealth as we upgrade the base, we're just going to, like, drive ourselves right into a friggin' hole. So to get 3 potential recruits out of that thing, that's pretty goddamn freaking good. Looks like Larry's about to come online right now, and you can equip the assault rifle, please. We'll get you on the work schedule. We'll get you on a biphasic. And then let's grab this, boop, boop, boop. 4, 6. You know what? You can help Warden to bring that up. We don't need you hunting. Have you do that. And they got themselves right situated. Side surgery on Ophelia. It's too bad we don't have a kidney. Extremely impressive barracks just because of flowers, guys. Daylilies are overpowered as shit. Like, as long as you build your base on dirt, get it this big, and plant a good swath of daylilies in it, like, extremely impressive barracks. Like, that's just freaking amazing, right? And then our guy over here is down to 3.6. He'll be online reasonably quickly. Over here, what is this? This is a pair of pants. I'm going to go in here and suspend the shirt because I want to actually... let's just go like that. I want that duster after the pair of pants. Nitro is kicking ass. I really want to get him Bionic Eye as soon as possible. I mean, I want to get everybody Bionic replacements. So this is a good chance this... Watch the Minecraft time-lapse you linked earlier, especially like the camera work. Thank you! Thank you very much. Yeah, I use Replay Mod to make sure that I can capture it and then do, like, cinematic sweeps and stuff like that. So I think that's one of the best videos I've ever actually put together. I've done a lot of random different stuff, but that one really, really worked. And thank you for the watch. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. I think we need like 90 something more. We're at like 900 whatever. So I'm always stoked when new people come in and follow or sub and watch the videos. The more playtime on all of those things, the more likely the algorithm is to push it to other people, all that stuff. If you guys haven't subbed, it would be very helpful for me if you would do that. Actually, you know what? I don't care that it's hot. Here, do it. Yeah, okay. Come on. Okay, we'll put that on there. Let's get some wood chopped up and on board. We will eventually start training other people up doing, more crafters, but at the moment, we really just want the highest level possible stuff. Not really, Aya, because if we floor, we can't do flowers, and without artwork to take over, we're going to wind up going down. So, yeah, we take a little bit of movement speed hit, but the extremely impressive barracks is what's keeping us from mood breaking all the time, so... The non-dirt, the stone. Right. It's extra wealth. I think I want to stay as is for now. Yeah. Wealth management is such a thing on this difficulty. It's like, yeah, a little movement speed would be nice, but not if it means 20 more raiders, you know what I mean? I really can't wait to play D&D. I'm so excited for that campaign. Hee hee. No shit. Get that stuff hauled in. Get that freaking beer going. Hell yeah. More metal to smelt down. Like, that was a good one. Thank you, Randy. You were a kind and benevolent god. Wart is going, and we got 5.9 days until we get ourselves some beer. That will be absolutely excellent. 4.8 day spoilage on that. We should probably put down another one of these then. I mean, we're going to miss out on beer, so let's just kind of put down a couple of kegs over here. New lovers, Scorpion and Larry. Phenomenal. Let's get working on another bed then. Let's put Teamed Up over here instead. Let's uninstall that. Masterwork bed? Are you kidding me? Scorpion and Larry. What are we doing? Partying? Okay. Let's party it up. Opinion of my lover. That's awesome. I am totally down for our tribe to be like nothing but a few items for trade. Like, we just got couples all over the place, makes everything way easier. Oh, snap. Give me your components. Fucking awesome. And they've got medicine. I'll take a medicine. Why the hell not? And I don't think we need anything else from them, realistically. That'll do. We are doing okay. Okay, so that's going to be Larry's duster. And our other guy is going to be coming online soon. I'm going to call him... Ugh, somebody rename that guy. All right, so we got a masterwork duster. Is that what we got? Tell me somebody got into that. All right, everybody's going to play the clothing swap now, right? Yep. New recruit. Okay. 8 pawns, all with assault rifles. And I think all of them have flak chests. Yep, everybody's got flak, everybody's got assault rifles. What are you wearing? You're wearing a parka. That's okay. We need to get you a button down. That's going to be made over there. Larry has got... Okay. What do you need? Oh, muscle parasites. Yeah, I don't give a shit. All right. There's our team. And what's our wealth at? 50,000 with 8 pawns. How many components do we have? I think this is the point where we might want to put down a second research bench. We need to get research moving a little faster. It's 10 components though. I really don't want to spend that many components. I think we can just slow and steady this son of a bitch. No shit. You know what? I'm going to bring the wood inside as well. No reason to leave it outside at the moment. And then that'll actually, like, we could theoretically sell wood to bulk goods traders, right? Larry, were you better at this than Teamed Up was? 4 in social, but a passion. This is where things get a little weird, because we want our highest level trader doing it, but... Alright, we'll sell the scraps over here, even though theoretically I'd like to make more stuff. You can have the jade, because we're not going to use that for a long time. We have the hops and the psychoid leaves doing what they're doing. Tribal headdress, you can have a plain leather tribal wear. You can have wooden bed. Give them the wooden bed. Fuck it. Alright, gives us a little bit of a budget. What can we pull with that budget is the question. I might buy a book for entertainment value, but man, it is so hard to turn down. It's a lot of components we could get. Leaving the wood outside to degrade is wealth management. True, but selling wood to a bulk goods trader is also a good thing. This is a whole thing here, right? Gotta be components. And now that whole thing where I was like, should we actually build a second research bench? We probably should now. $250 steel. And that'll get us a little more. You know what? Just take all the wood. I'll just harvest more wood. Ooh. Okay, that fox. If we can, we kill predators because... Two things. We don't want to get eaten by a freaking predator, and we need training. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, let's get our research moving a little bit faster. Excellent. Yeah, because we have the power, because we have a geothermal running. Multi-analyzer is ready. Fabrication, no pro... Okay, so we need the multi-analyzer up. Let's... Transport pod for now. Can we get the multi-analyzer down? That's what needs gold, right? We need 20 gold for that. $50 plasteel, 20 gold, 8 components, and 40 steel. So the components, the components of steel, obviously no problem. Plasteel, we have a spot to drill somewhere up here if we absolutely need to. And there's 53 here. Yeah, so we've already got the plasteel, we've already got the components, steel. So we just need that 20 gold, which I sold off some gold. Whole colonies over here mining steel. Yeah, we'll finish that vein, but after that, we'll just let it be. I don't want to have too much steel on hand, but it's nice to have some to get projects done, especially if we've got to make high explosive ammo, like while something's going on. So, a lot of loving going on. Lot of loving. Marriage is on between Scorpion and Lair. Fuck yeah. Oh. "13 humans, huh? And then how many up here? 8. They're not breachers, are they? No. Killer's gotta sit this one out. Muscle parasites. Alright, so they've already aggroed to wall segments. But we will get a few of them coming around the corner. This is going to be quite a fight, I'm not going to lie. Come on, Eel. Did you really take that bad a hit? Our walls are going to get pretty beat up. We just got to keep an eye and see if they actually, like, breach the walls. Oh, we should see if any of them are good pawns, right? We should see if we can shock lance anybody, because we have 1 shock lance left. Alright, none of those 3. That's what we like to see. Wonderful. So the walls spread them out. And now they should kind of trickle around to us. It'll mean we've got a little bit of a repair bill, but I'm willing to let that be a thing. Stone is cheap. Pawns are expensive. There we go. All right, they want to come in through here, so we're going to have to make a stand because that door is going to go down. Nope, maybe not. What's up, donkey? Wait, do you have Bloodlust? Hell yeah, we've got a Bloodlust pawn. Oh, whale. Let's have a whale of a good time. Unwavering loyalty, teetotaler. So we're gonna want to capture whale and take a kidney. Free mood, yeah, exactly. Teamed up is the best doctor. So let's capture you. Just queuing a few things up over here. Yeah, unwavering prisoner, that's fine. So let you get some rest over here. Night Owl hard worker. Yes, please. Move our guys up here. Nope. Let's go up there. You can go back to... Actually, what is your health situation at? 9 hours? Yeah, you can... Ophelia can go back to the line. I trust Teamed Up to deal with this. Everybody is set to inside. Perfect. kitty cat. Hi, Tom. Wow. All right, let's get over there. They're going to punch at that door a little bit, but that's fine. Come on, guys. Let's get in a grouping that minimizes friendly fire, all right? Shit. They're coming around in a group, which is not good for us. So I say we position like this. Should be able to get us a couple of shots on them. Billa. Bad choice, sir. And they're broken. Now this guy over here, what do you got for us? Misogynist chemical interest. I don't think we can run you down. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to take another quick restroom break. We just pulled in someone we can pull a kidney from and a potential new recruit. So I will be right back. If you enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, go give Bobby some love. I'll be running a quick commercial interlude while we're up and about. I will see you guys back here in a couple minutes, and hopefully we can bring this new recruit online and make a little more progress. See you guys in a sec. All right, everybody, I am back. That was all right. That was all right. What do we got going on outside, though? We got Blue running away. Are you any good? Can we get you run down? Nah. Well, actually, we could accommodate a chemical interest pawn. Oh, could we run him down? Who's got the shock lance? It might not be worth running. Nah, I'll let it be. I'll let it be. We need, no, you go do that. Eel. After you eat, clean the prison. Okay, you... We only got one shot at this. It's nice that our main doctor is a psychopath. I know that it's like we're not likely to get anywhere just doing it in here, but we gotta try. We got it. Now, our people are not going to be excited about that. Do we just let them go? No. Okay. We are in core, though, so... Someone's organ harvested -5. Yeah, I'm going to let them go. Yeah, organ harvesting is rough. This is going to be a good pawn right here. Mind-shattering pain. Now, was it Eel that needed the kidney? Yes. I really want to get some more meds before we do that. Ophelia, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wear the tattered helmet. You've got a lovin' bonus. You can get over the fact that your helmet's a little beat up. Jesus Christ, what just happened? Arantia, thank you so much for that. That was freaking awesome. Was that 20 gifted subs? Or was that like... Holy shit. Oh my god. Hype Train level 4. Thank you so much. Monetary sports. Always appreciated. Never required. Merry Christmas. Holy shit. Thank you so much. 10. Okay. I can't count worth of shit. And my eyeballs are worthless. So... Thank you so much. That was amazing. That was fantastic. Gifted 10, and then Valorant, we added 2 gift subs to the thing, so a total of 12. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I've been trying to do this full-time for about 2 years now, and it's really coming together. You guys, we've built an amazing community. Everybody takes care of each other. It's just been awesome. And, you know, you guys have been very supportive with the financial stuff. I'm always going to stream, whether I make money doing it or not. But it is nice to think that one day I'll be able to, like, make this my career, and that's because of you guys, you know? So thank you. Arantea, Merry Christmas. Happy. May the Force be with you. All those wonderful things. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Okay, something we gotta micromanage, though. We need to get our repairs up and going reasonably quickly. Tend our colonists? Yes. What happened? Oh, thank you, Lurk! Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, dude.
Oh.
Amazing vibes here and love lurking.
Oh.
We have a wonderful community and so happy to have met y'all.
You're amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Right back at you. I come and hang out and lurk in your streams, I think, more than most. I think you and Julie are my top streams that I hang out in. I think we can just repair through this. All right, who's our other builder? Larry? What we'll do is we'll deconstruct this door and build a tile in front of it. Oh, I don't care about Whale. Whale can die. We have marble blocks. Those will build quicker. Thank you for the indirect gift sub. Oh, you guys are so wonderful. If you guys are ever not sure how to deal with a prisoner that's going berserk or something, like, just wall them in. They will stop punching at the door, and they'll just sit there and mood break inside. Obviously, you got to keep an eye on it because, you know, you don't want them to starve to death after they're done mood breaking, but it's a way to deal with it. I mean, you could also just let them out and punch them, but every time you do combat with a pawn, even if it's just fisticuffs, they are quite likely to get themselves fucked up, so... Alright, walls are slowly getting repaired. Okay, so they beat the piss out of each other. Did you wind up with more bullshit? No. Hype chest, open! What did we wind up with? I don't even know. Such strong support. Hype train completed. Level 4, 26%! Ah! Twitch is awesome. Hype chests on the way. You guys are amazing. I freaking love you guys. Let me see something here. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we've got room for 10 pawns because we've got 2 in double beds. Can we release this guy? We are trying to release this prisoner, right? Don't waste medicine on them. In fact, don't feed them either. Just tell them to leave. We need better medicine. Because it's 2 for a surgery, right? So we need at least 1 more medicine to attempt putting this kidney in our pawn. We'll let our people haul the corpses. Okay. We are moving in a direction. Okay, all that being said, if we've got a new recruit coming on, whether it's now or in the long run, we need 1 each of these items. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Okay, so we released him. He wandered off. He's going to get himself killed. That's fine with me. I don't really care. Breakup between who? Larry and... You just got married! Well, you know. No, la gasp. Are they able to walk? Like if I... Okay. I'm going to wait here. If I do that... Oh yeah, they can walk. Nothing I want there. Oh no, whale died. The colonist I cared nothing about. The unwavering prisoner that I took a kidney from and then set free? Yeah, sure. That's alright. Again, I'd rather have you guys in tattered clothing than no clothing. I mean, we got a pretty nice setup over here. I mean, 2 advanced research benches, cooking, smelting, machining, comms console, biofuel refining. You know, we're doing okay. We might want to put in another table soon, but I'm not overly worried about that either. We do need to get some gold. That's like our main thing, is getting the gold for the multi-analyzer. We also may want to start looking into... Actually, no, we've got 1,200 excess with everything on. I was going to say, we might want to snag another geothermal. There's 3 of them here. Is there any on the bottom side of the map? There's one all the way over here, yeah. So these are our best bet. Probably that one. But we're not going to go and deal with that right now. We're in plenty a good place at the moment. So we need bionic arm for teamed up, bionic eye for nitro, bionic arm to get rid of the cut scar on eel, and we got to get them a kidney, and then we've got a gunshot on our guy in the torso. That's gonna have to be okay. Merry Christmas, cute Katrina. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What's the good word? Merry, merry, happy, happy. Hi. We are progressing nicely. We picked up 3 new recruits, outfitted them with assault rifles. Everybody's got a flak chest, and we've got another prisoner we're about to bring online. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Holidays usually like hit me pretty hard and get me down, and I was feeling it a little last night. But we've got a lot of new people in the community, a lot of people hanging out, playing on the Minecraft server together, and they really cheered. You know, they made it good. This community gets me through all of the stuff, the holidays, the emotional things that happen in life, and yeah. How are you? How is your Christmas? You spending it with the fam? You doing crazy, fantastic things? How much eggnog have you ingested? I miss eggnog. I've recently like completely given up on sweets and stuff like that, so I didn't go and get eggnog this year. But God, I love me a good holiday eggnog. Doesn't even have to have rum in it. I'm freaking sugar junkie, man. I think I asked you. You said okay, and then I asked you again. I'm out of my mind. Blocked by a poplar tree. What you talking about, game? Yes, with my mom, and I am off sugar too. Oh my God, isn't it amazing? Like you don't even realize Killer raiding with a party of 9. Wasn't that a 90s TV show? No, I was Party of 5. Never mind. Never watched it anyway. Guys, go and check out Killer Jam 25. Is Frosty actually working? Aya, can you do the Twitch shout out for Killer? Because I think Frosty's having a temper tantrum today. It seems to be working sometimes, and other times it's just like middle finger in the face. Thank you, Aya. Guys, go check out Killer. Killer is an amazing human being, and he's been streaming a lot of. He's been doing 7 Days to Die, and he's streaming from the Minecraft server that we have in our community. If anybody wants to do that, what did you send me? Yeah. I remember seeing that, Aya. That's why I was saying that. I didn't have time to deal with it. I already felt like I was starting late because I was like in chat until halfway through the starting screen was off anyway. Yeah, happy holidays, Killer. Welcome on in, Raiders. I know a lot of our community is shared. Yeah, Killer. We picked up 3 pawns today, and we've got another one that we're about to recruit. So, dear God, I was going to say something. Nope, no idea what I was doing. No idea what I was saying. Aw! If anybody wants to name one of the... Raiders. If anybody wants to name a colonist, Killer is donating a name. So whoever throws a name out there quick first for colonist, just you will get it. So if any... blah, blah, blah. Name a colonist. Pick a name. Throw them up in chat. We'll name the colonist. I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm a little out of my mind, but very happy. I know we've got some Raiders coming in, so Raiders, if you want a colonist, throw it out there. Gringe? All right. Arantea wants Gringe. Do you have a particular preference in style of pawns? Nitro's our crafter. Scorpion's a builder. Eel is bloodlusting miner and crafter. Larry is a jogger undergrounder. Nope. Okay. Then I'm gonna give you to the Optimist Jealous Misandrist because I can't stand their name, if that's okay. Oh, bloodlusting. All right. We're on it. Got to give the bloodlust. No. We'll give you the one you want. If people don't choose, I give it to the pawn who's hardest to pronounce. Like, if they choose, they like happy to give you the pawn you want. So Gringe is now the bloodlusting. What do you do? Bloodlusting miner and crafter with some animals. They would be a good melee pawn if they were tough, but all right, Aya. Whatever you're doing, wherever you're going, be safe, and we'll see you when you get back. Your pawn's doing all right. No health problems. Up to a 10 in shooting. 10 in plants, 7 in animals. Still a psychopath. They're up to a 10 in intellectual because they do a lot of reading. Yeah, overall, your pawn's actually doing pretty well. I do miss our original pawn. That pawn was really good. I can't believe it died. And this guy, Night Owl Hard Worker. Oh, they've got an addiction. That's all right. They can come off of Ambrosia. That's fine with me. Actually, yeah. So let's go in here. Since they do, I'm going to take them off the I'm going to take Ambrosia off the default for that. I don't want them to. I want their addiction to go away, which is going to mean they're not going to be useful for us for a while. At 20, they need to get to 100% addiction, and then I think it needs to go from 100% back down to 0. So, all right, I did prosthetics because I was like, all right, I think sterile materials next, because I'd like to get into hospital beds. Yeah. Reading. Hell to the fucking no. Ha! Nice. I mean, you don't have any passion in it. I think you're just really bored. I mean, we're doing good, everybody. We're doing real good. Real good. We really just need meds to get Eel a kidney, and we're, like, in a real good spot. Okay, so, since Scorpion... Okay, so we've got an unowned bed, so our new recruit will have a bed. Ah, that breakup sucks. I don't mind reading, but I need to read something for a game. Yeah. Oh, those horses. No. I'm not going to go crazy right now. It's going to take some time to recruit this prisoner anyway. And we've got most of the things already in stock, so... Right? No. We've got pants, helmet, gun, and chest. So they're going to need a button down, and there is a poor cloth parka here. So they'll use that in the meanwhile until we get them a duster. This rise 230 stream streak for a gift today. Hell yeah! Thank you for always showing up, Killer. Killer's been coming here for like a long time. His 230 stream streak would have been something like a 400 streak if it hadn't gotten fucked up a little while back. Thank you for coming, Killer. All the time. Love you, man. What happened? Crunchy Squirt is following. Ahoy. I see you over there. Who's got a normal gun? You. Let's get you the good gun. Just... Gringe and Killer wanting to fight each other. Good job, guys. Let's just destroy the equipment I made for you. And, let's be assholes. Could you imagine getting in a social fight with someone and ripping their finger off and then hanging out with them? Like, I'm going to tell you right now, guys, if we get into a fight and you rip a finger off me and then you go to bed in a bed next to me, you're not waking up tomorrow. Just period. In Rimworld, of course. Oh, Lou. You don't know where I've been, Lou. Oh, man. You'll be back, Katrina? All right, I was just scrolling up to see if I missed any messages. Okay. She's probably already out doing things. Okay, sterile materials is sorted out. Hospital bed, let's go. We might have to make a surgical closet or use the prisoner's area as a surgical closet. All right, we've got idle pawns, but that's to be expected. We're not really doing much of anything except researching, so we just let them do their thing. Okay. I mean, the thing is, at this stage of the game, it's really difficult for me to justify sending someone off map to go do a trade. I mean, it's only a 0.3 day trip, but we really do kind of need everybody here in case shit goes sideways. I can't believe it's after 4 already. I'm having fun. We're getting shit done. Very exciting. And I'm actually I'm kind of excited to get on the Minecraft server tonight. Being that I'm always excited to get on and hang out with everybody, but I've got a trident now. I've never actually, last season, Squiddy hooked me up with a trident. I never enchanted it or anything, but the other night or last night, Lost hooked me up with one, and I was like, fuck it. And today I just went and fully enchanted it. And thank you to Sky Kid if you're out there, and Ghost and Crow. You guys helped me get that going real quick. We had 20 minutes left before I had to go live, and between the 3 or 4 of us, we just bam, fully enchanted my trident. Love it. It'll be nice to have that is going to be my ranged weapon over my bow at this point. Sleepyhead. Shire! What's going on? Welcome on in. How the heckaroni are you? Contract miner from Azorba is passing by. She is named Talia Little. I don't want to jinx, but this run is going places. This run is going really good. I'm right there with you. Sick, no bueno? I'm sorry you're sick. That sucks. I spent 5 years of my life in and out of hospitals. So anytime you're not feeling well, trust me, I can commiserate with that. 6 stomach surgeries in 5 years. And the funny thing is during the whole thing, I never got actual sick. I was so careful about not going out and touching things and always wearing a mask and stuff like that. And I never got sick other than my surgical problems and complications with that situation. So weird how you could be half dead and still not get normal sick. All right, now our research is just flying. I don't even know what we need to grab here. I should probably backfill long blades in case we get a melee pawn that I want to give a sword to. I don't care about multi-barrel weapons or the moisture pump, long-range mineral scanner. We could do shields as well, but that's also in anticipation of a melee pawn. I don't really ever wind up researching the televisions because they're so easy to come across as far as trades. We could get auto door, hydroponics, solar panel. I don't really use fire foam or IEDs very much. I could. We could also start getting into drug production so we can get all this going. So, I mean, there's not really any like super important ones except for the fabrication one, which we can't do until we get a little bit of gold anyway. So we're just kind of in a holding pattern because I'm not trying to go off map at the moment. Inspired taming on Teamed Up. Is there anything we want to tame on the map? I don't really want to tame much of anything. I mean, maybe a horse would be useful, but again, we're not going on a... Oh, actually... Rideable animal. We might be able to do that trip. It's 0.3 on foot. I bet you... okay. Okay, hang on a second. Handle. Take a muffalo. The muffalo is not rideable casually, so it would haul stuff for us, but we wouldn't be able to ride it, whereas a horse is rideable, so it'll dramatically increase the speed with which we can travel. That's why I was thinking horse. Age 7, age 4, 5. Let's get the young one wherever it is. Okay, age 4. Tame. Let's unrestrict Teamed Up. Also, let's give you a proper schedule. Teamed Up, let's have you... Hello! How you doing today? I'm so stoked about all the stuff you and Lost and have been sharing over in the D&D section. I've never gotten to actually play a full game of D&D, so we've got our first session scheduled. Well, not even session scheduled, but we're doing my first ever campaign when Shadows gets back and we get everything coordinated and scheduled. You're fucking tired? I hear you. Absolutely. Now, I want to see something real quick. If we send a caravan there, hit accept, grab the stallion, doesn't matter who else we grab. Hold on. 40.1 tiles movement speed. If we don't take the horse, yeah, that doubles the speed. We can get there in point. Yeah, never. Yeah, that's dope. Okay, so we might actually do some trading. Problem is getting jumped, right? If any of our pawns get jumped, it's just likely they're going to die. None of them are badass on their own. Even with the single pawn attacking or like a couple of mad animals, it's not likely to be a good situation. But that being said, if we get someone who's like either good enough that we're sure they're going to be able to handle themselves in a fight or disposable enough that we give zero fucks, we can send them out with the horse. We really do... We need more medicine pretty badly. Woke up, did presents, drove 45 minutes to my mom's, did presents, loved the dogs. Then we drove 20 minutes to my aunt's house, did presents, ate gumbo, drove back to my house, mom's house. That's a lot of driving and presents. Okay, what do you do in our colony? Plants, mining, and intellectual. You don't do you do fuck all is what you do. Your inspired creativity is useless. Then I drove back to my house, ate another bowl of gumbo, and here I am. Nice. Not enough gumbo, Shire says. Yeah, let's gumbo the whole thing up. Ah, there's the extra gumbo. You're inspired? Inspired by what, Tom? Are you going to do a core-only run as well? And like, die fucking 10 times before you get a run going? Because that's what I did. Shit. Auto door? Sure, why not? Hospital bed. Do we now have the technology... Steel hospital bed. And our best builder, I do believe, is Scorpion, so... If Randy mistreating you, send me to fuck him up. Oh, done and dusted, killer. Get on it. We got to talk after stream now. All right, sounds good, Tom. I'm always down to talk. You know me. A normal hospital bed? I suppose that'll work. At least we have a hospital bed now. Talking is my specialty. Another 2024. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, killer. I'll be on the server later. I wanna continue working on getting my gear enchanted up, and I used a lot of my wood to do some trading with the villagers, specifically spruce because it's easy to grab. So I'm gonna have to go do some wood farming, and I kind of want to work on getting myself a really good set of boots or helmet. What happened? If you send a pic in Discord, I could take a brief moment and go check out some food porn. Ooh, yes, please. I'm eating the same thing I ate yesterday: grapes, berries, granola, a little bit of cheese. Vroom vroom. If you guys hear the vrooms in the background, feel free to hit the vroom vroom emote. We turn annoyances into engagement here on the channel. You know, if people are going to be assholes, where are you going? Oh, no. I don't want you unrestricted. Get back in there, sir. Get back in there. What do you think you're doing? Best doctor we have just wandering off to screw around. Choo-choo. Wait a second. We have a choo-choo? Oh, wait. Did we get like a... Oh, we got a cool thingy. Hype-aw. Oh, wait. Can I do more of that? Yes. I think this is what we got from the hype train, guys. Choo-choo. Choo-choo, motherfucker. How you doing over here? All right, we almost got our next person online. Underground steel over there. Choo-choo. We need textiles. I want clothing for our new recruit pretty badly. I don't want to friggin' deal with 6 muffalo. That'll be bad. Maybe we just blow up the friggin' boomalopes. Could go down here and hunt horses or ibex. And we could get the muffalo, or the... You know what? Mega sloths tend to have a pretty good amount of fur and meat, right? My sinuses are clear now. Alright, that should at least get us a piece of clothing. Like, what do we got going on up here? Oh, there's some shitty pants. Button-down pants, then duster. Let's go that order. I'm very tempted to destroy that windmill and move it somewhere because I don't... It's kind of in my way. I kind of want to build some stuff off that side, but whatever. We'll deal with it later. Not necessary, so let's not force the subject. Nobody's going to chop that thing. Oh, there we go. Ophelia's on it. Good job. Oof. It should mean that Nitro's about to get down to business. New recruit. Hell yeah. Mm. There we go. I mean, what you're using the power for anyway. What am I using the power for anyway? I mean, we've got 2 advanced research benches, a machining table, comms console with beacon, smelter, electric stove, biofuel refiner, and that is about that. You know, I'm going to reinstall this guy. I don't think it has to be down here, but I think I'm just going to reinstall that over here, right next to the light. Technically, that light should do the whole thing, but... yeah, we might have to go get some more leather. Alright, you've got button down, light leather parka. Now we're going to do the clothing exchange. Everybody's just going to run around swapping pants. Leather from my nether. Do you not want to put pants on, for fuck's sake? Why does nobody in my colony like to wear pants? God damn it. Go get the pants. Oh, maybe they're tattered? Probably tattered. Alright, let's get in here. I want normal or better quality. 75% or more durability. I want one of those on hand at all times. And you need a gun. We're up to 9 pawns. Just burn the tattered stuff. Yeah, we don't have a really good... We don't have a lot of stuff incoming as far as textiles. We're trying to keep wealth as low as possible, so I'm not, like, farming an obscene amount of cloth. So, gradually, we are replacing all the tattered stuff, but we literally just brought on too many pawns at a dirt mole colony of, like, 21 dirt moles today. Nice! Started and ended today. It sounds like that was a past tense with the had. We could also try to get into some Devil Strand. I mean, Devil Strand takes friggin' forever to grow, though, so... That's the thing, when you do pemmican forever and you're hunting stuff for textiles, like, you just wind up with ungodly amounts of pemmican. They all died, mostly. One of them... Transport pod crash relationship... He is Lao's husband. That really? I could use some husband-wife action. Chemical fascination, jealous and nimble. Jealous shouldn't matter because everybody's living in a barracks, so that's a non-issue. Nimble is always great no matter what pawn it's on, and chemical fascination means we just put him on a drink a day. How about health issues? 60-year-old. Stab scar on the torso, but good at a lot of stuff. Do we take... I mean, we kind of have to, right? Like, we can't not take on somebody's spouse. Yeah, more combat. There are certain things, like certain pawns I don't take because even though it's more gun power, a lot of times, so like, how do I explain? So this pawn right here, being 60 years old, it's likely that they're going to end up frail or with a bad back or whatever. And when they have like stab scars on their legs and stuff, they move slowly. This one's got a stab scar on their torso, which is pain plus 3%. So if you look over here, well, it's their mind shattering now. They're always going to have a mood debuff because of their pain. And there's no way to get rid of those scars other than healer mech serums on core. It's less of an issue on the DLCs because you can use a bioregeneration chamber. You can do age reversal with chronophagy. You can get an unnatural healer, etc., etc. So, delicious. Jesus, I don't even know what to grab anymore. Let's get hydroponics because we're probably going to want to get some of those up eventually. At this stage of the game, we now need another assault rifle, flak chest, and simple helmet because we've got it's going to be a new recruit, I do believe. Wait, will they join our team automatically? Probably not, right? Where are they? Oh, right here. All right, we hope for an auto join. If not, we'll have to arrest them on the way out. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we let them go on the way out. Age, casually. That's the reason. Why not is age. 60 years old means that likely within the next year or two, they're going to wind up frail, bad back, cataracts, stuff that we can't fix. Old pawns suck in core. Like, they suck. You don't want anybody over 40 at the... Especially if you're doing a longer playthrough. I'm not trying to run an elder care facility here. I mean, the pain isn't really too much of an issue because we've got enough drugs that, you know, oh, you're in pain? Here, just smoke a joint. Based, another. Yeah, thank you. I mean, our research is now cooking. Oh, fuck yeah. Please have... Yeah, they should have good medicine. Who's our best social pawn? Teamed up still. There are the robots. Oh, disease, infection. I'll deal with you in a second then. We could actually sell them some pemmican. All right, let's offload the scraps here. Just going to keep 10 of everything around for now. Maybe more beer because we like beer more. We're keeping the kidney. I'll sell 23, so we have 25 beer. You can have the mask. You can have the poor cloth pants. You can have all of that nonsense. What do we got? 684. Can we, tell me you got meds. Please. No, you don't have meds, you friggin' scumbags. Sorry. Components it is, I guess. Wait, gold. Do you have gold? Suck it. Oh. Okay, components it is. Perfect. All right, so that's 15 components. Actually, hang on. Let's do a little stockpile zone, see if they'll actually... I don't think they'll buy this stuff, but let's see if they'll buy the weapons. No, they will not. All right, fair enough. I mean, that's what we needed, is more components. I mean, there we go. Making things happen. I mean, in theory, we could do like, we could even go like bedrooms and stuff, but I think we're going to stick to barracks. I mean, this is like, we could almost launch a low wealth ship at this rate. What fuel? Chem fuel? On a shelf outside, in the rain. Where it will not harm anybody. Okay, so now the thing is, we really do need to get more beds down. Gift. Great bow. I don't want a great bow. God damn it. And you won't buy it back because you don't want to buy... Ah, fuck you. We'll let Scorpion finish it because they're the best builder. Good is not really good. We're trying for excellent for everybody here. How much wood do we have on hand? Not enough to be dicking around with that. Okay, here's what I want to do then. We're going to go over to a growing zone, and we're going to put this ambrosia in a grow zone. They'll cut the trees automatically. That'll get us the wood we need to fuck around. Which, like, I don't know. Alright, so we got an excellent and a masterwork. Actually, screw that. We'll get rid of the good ones. The reason we're looking for excellent is that's, from what I understand, that's the place where you don't actually... We can discontinue using the dresser. As long as we have the end table and excellent or better beds, we don't need the wooden dresser because our comfort is going to be capped out on what we get from sleeping. I mean, I'm not just going to go in there and, like, get rid of it for no good reason, but... Oh, clicked outside of the game. Alright. And then as far as steel goes, we need to get some more. Oh no, 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 no. Of course. Tribal breach. Tornado time? I don't know. Breachers, as long as you kill all the breach axes, they're actually pretty easy to deal with. So I'm gonna see if we can do that. I mean, we do have a back pocket tornado if the need arises, but no, this is not Killer Stream. This is Nether Stream. Hey, how are you as far as a bio goes? Very neurotic slowpoke, not interested. Now, that's all the breach axes, right? They're going to act weird for now. They're probably not even going to come in, realistically. So, let's see if there's anybody we can shock lance. Fast learner, 32-year-old, lots of problems there. Old gunshot. Staggeringly ugly. This is not a bad pawn. 29 years old. We could have... Yeah, you came in a little while ago. You fell asleep? Oh, man. Mike's gaming so hard he's passing out on us over here. Neurotic bisexual nudist. Like, okay. Ooh, unwavering loyalty, though. Quick sleeper, slowpoke, no. Bloodlust is not bad. 43 years old, though. Not as... I think, so far, Alboy over here is probably our best bet to try and kidnap. There's a lot of slowpokes and slow learners that I'm not excited about. Bloodlust. Yeah, this guy's a lot better. Ormond, no. Oh, we've got another breach axe here. Why are you upset? Broken up with. Right. Can I get you going? Like, let's just have you drink a beer. So they're just shooting at the walls right now. Let's just come at them from the side. Although they might pop through, so... Hold for a second. Move, killer, move. All right, they're gonna come through, so we just gotta let that happen, so to speak. Yeah, maybe not. That's a lot of pawns, though. Even though it might be a bigger repair bill, I think we gotta come at them from behind over here. They're gonna fuck our base up, but there's not really anything we can do about that. I think we're better off just trying to break them. See, they're getting in, which is not good, but it's better than us dying. Equipment can be replaced. Pawns, not so much. So, they're trying to steal shit from us or something. Oh, they're trying to destroy stuff. Oh, clicked out. Hang on a second. Meat suit maintenance. Give me a second, Mike. Alright, they're broken. Alright, let's check what we got on the grounds here, right? We got a very neurotic slowpoke. No. Undergrounder with good construction. I would consider taking them. Koala, what do you got going for me? Neurotic bisexual nudist, shooting 10. Not really trying to make that happen. How about you? Fast walker. You. Almost killed him. So, teamed up, I want you to capture that guy. Everybody else, stop firing. You're gonna fuck shit up. Yeah, they're gonna smash up our doors, something fierce over here. Okay. Alright, they smashed up those doors. Fantastic. Okay, we need to micro some repairs here. Now this guy here, Undergrounder, I could take him, couldn't I? He might die fast though. He's only got 2 hours. So that being said, Larry's a builder, right? Right, and then who are other builders? Teamed Up and Abru. Teamed Up is doing things at the moment. Oh, that's a question. Do we we have good medicine in our inventories. I keep forgetting that. We can totally do surgery. Oh, shit. Meat suit. Right. Sorry, raid happened. Oh. Oh. All right. Hup. And hup. There we go. All right. Nothing got destroyed. Scorpion, I know you're about to mood break, but... Pawns are so friggin' valuable. You. Set you to recruit. Okay. Oh, what are you up to here? Misogynist fast learner. Bad back. Nope. Not taking that. Fucking walking around for nothing. Okay. Oh, and then we need the water for the meat suit. Sorry. Guys, doors. I got it? Maybe I do. Shit. Well, things happen, right? We got the fast walker. I'm good with that. They got a smoke leaf tolerance they're going to have to get over. Rescue them. Yeah, Scorpion's dealing with it. He's smoking a joint. He'll be fine. Oh, shit. Never mind. Killer's the other psychopath, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then as soon as Mergy is out of this bed, which at this point seems like it's going to take a goddamn lifetime, we will... Okay. After you do that, can you start hauling some corpses? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Looks like we made some progress there. Fuck it. I guess we gotta move the corpses, right? Here. I mean, they're all going to be a little upset about moving corpses, but better to move them now while we're, like, not in the middle of a raid than deal with the consequences of them all being there during a raid. Repairs first, then haul garbage, then get back to regular activities. Okay, you're up and about. Clean up is right. Actually, let's put that back there. And where is Killer? And Teamed Up. Let's let them haul since they're the psychopaths. Stallion 1 has started roaming away. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'd say one recruit off of that is okay. It's not amazing. I really wish we could have gotten 2 people off that, quite honestly. There's a lot of stuff we could do with extra people like that. The thing I do when I'm feeding corpses to my trees is I like to forbid the nearest exit so folks won't just wander past. Ah, that's a good call. I put them on the opposite side of this mountain, so, like, they have to go to the other side. You know what I mean? Line of sight status. But that's getting our wealth a little out of control, so... Damn, our team makes quick work as freaking mining, huh? Option 2 is you could make a zone for the psychopaths that includes the dump. True. I've got the psychopaths set to haul before everybody else. Everybody else is set to clean and then haul. The psychopaths are set to haul, like, before they do anything. But that's a good point. Different zones for the psychopaths. I'm going to cancel vein mining that. We don't need any more than what's already mined out there. We need to send off someone. Who's our best social? I think it was Teamed Up. They're also our best doctor. Doctor. So Larry is our next one. I think we got to send Larry. Underground or jogger. So at least she's a jogger. Because our money's getting a little out of control here. So, Stallion. Larry. Did I miss the meat suit time? Yes. Yes, I did that. I think, I mean, we'll keep 10 ambrosia just in case. I don't need jade, so we can get rid of jade, provided, of course, we can carry it. That kidney's got to get installed. We got to do some of that. That can go. We can sell off this junk. We don't need to... Well, yeah, maybe we need to bring herbal medicine. Nah, we don't really. Can confirm. Can confirm. We could take rice and sell it. What else could we sell here? I want to smelt the weapons. And let's sell the chem fuel. Starvation on Gringe. You know what? Let's just... There you go. Point 0.2. All right, so that knocks off like 30% travel time. Did we wind up with a chemical fascination pawn at any point? Or did we not wind up getting that one? I don't think we wound up getting that one. I am just AFK at my farms and watching you. Oh, hell yeah. I want to get a few things going. I spent last night making a redstone box a little bit. So I want to get that redstone box completed because there's some redstone-based farms and shit that I want to get done. So quick. Damn. 1,200? Okay. We need 20 gold to make that multi-analyzer. So that's solid. We've already got the telescope. We don't need a chessboard. We really could use another shock lance, realistically. Because we are out of shock lance charges. Can't quite get glitter. I know we should buy components in theory, but we need meds right now kind of bad, so... Vroom. Okay. When Larry gets back, we're gonna get somebody to drop their meds, and we're gonna do surgery on our person, on Gringe. I don't even know what to fucking get here. I don't care about solar panels. Let's go into drug production. Actually, let's go into Devil Strand. With a good assault rifle. Who's stuck on normal? Excellent. Now that multi-analyzer can go in. $40 steel, 50 plus steel, 20 gold, 8 components. There we go. As soon as we do this, we're switching over to fabrication. I have idea for thing that we done on Netherland. Well, what's that? Can we do a collab together for Minecraft one of these days? Yeah, what's up? What do you want to do, Killer? Or if you want to talk about it off camera, we can do that too. You know, come up with a plan. But yeah, I'm always down for shit like that. Sorry, I got a little focused there. Excellent quality duster, and nobody wants it. Okay. Slowly but surely making our way along here. 9 humans, 1 about to be recruited. Getting up to 10 people is a nice spot to be. Where did that... we got that shock lance, right? Who wound up getting that? There it is. On Lao. Okay. Yeah, this seems to be the way it is. You know, a little bit of excitement, then grind. Excitement, grind. You know, like... Did Mergy go? Did I miss Mergy leaving? I missed Mergy leaving. Yep. Well, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. It's fine. They weren't that great a pawn anyway. One head that you need, which head? Don't make terrible jokes, Nether. Don't make terrible jokes. Okay, we need to get everybody off of Pemmican again. Did you say head? That's... Ah, Killer did it for me. Okay. Oh, right. Surgery. We need surgery. Okay. See if we can get this kidney installed. Excellent. Okay. Grinch has a kidney now. We're no longer missing any internal organs in the colony. Oh, happy times. Wither skeletons? Oh, yeah. I need wither skeleton heads because I need a beacon. I wind up harvesting so many resources. Like, I really need a beacon. I mean, I'm pretty impressed with our ability to get pawns. Usually, it's not an easy thing to get pawns without the. I'm finished. I can give you mine. All right, sounds good, Mike. I might go and hunt them. I think my main thing tonight is going to be finishing up my enchanting. Well, although some of it I think I actually need to get the books from directly from a trader. If you do boots, you have to do it in the right order, and you can't combine books or combine boots. Otherwise, you wind up with a problem, like with not enough experience. But definitely want to do a little bit more work on my gear. Maybe I'll go harvest netherite. All right, we were able to get rid of like 7 grand in wealth by taking that stuff off map and trading it, and came back with a shock lance and the meds to get that kidney going. I mean, honestly, we're doing pretty good here. I mean, at least I would say for the amount of wealth we have, I think we're doing pretty good. We'll see how this all like starts to stack up over a little bit more time. So I think the way, like, in addition to having population intent, so like background mechanics and how much it allows you to get pawns, including like forcing them to get killed when downed, once you get past a certain point. In addition to that, the more wealth you have, the more likely you are to run into the issue of having to play against mechs, right? Damn, we are chewing through meals. Hold on. So 10, so we should be making 30 at a clip, and I did just put down more, so... All right. Actually, I'm not even going to bother making simple meals. I think, no, we have to because we can make them out of rice. Never mind. I think we just turn off the meat here and we just do veg and then make everything else into pemmican. Have a shit ton if you want. Of wither skeleton heads? Is that what you're talking about, Killer? If you have a shit ton of wither skeleton heads, let's get some beacons. Netherite. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, the only piece of netherite I have is a netherite hoe, which I don't even think I enchanted, so I'm going to wind up enchanting the netherite hoe. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a bunch of enchanting and resource harvesting done this evening. Okay. In anticipation of getting this fabrication bench, let's start making some adjustments to where things are. Because I want to put the fabrication bench right up here. So we'll just start kind of moving things around a little bit. Like, we'll reinstall you here. Put you down there. Move that there. Okay, so we've got an extremely impressive barracks. We can access our telescope from inside. We've got a lot of materials, like a lot of stuff for hanging out. And this person is down to 4.9 resistance. Oh god, I hope that just burns all the corpses over there. Now, I don't even know if we're going to have I think we do have enough components and shit. I forget if it's one or two. I forget how many advanced components it is, but I don't think it's more than one or two. I am slowing down a little bit in energy, guys. We're in the last hour of stream right here. Yesterday we went really late. We're probably not going to do that today. We'll go late if we're in the middle of some sort of craziness, like if we're in the middle of dealing with a disease or a raid or whatever at the time. We'll go late enough to sort that out. I don't like to go too far beyond. I don't like to leave things hanging in the air. Like coming back in the middle of combat is just terrible. Coming back and you're like, I don't remember what we were doing, and you forget to micromanage the disease that everybody has. Like, that sucks. So I'd like to be at a good spot, but I'd also like to end reasonably close to on time, so that I can go and do some other things, depending on if everybody's jumping on right after stream to play Minecraft. I might record a couple of music reaction videos before I do that. But if everybody's jumping right on, I'll do that when everybody goes to sleep. Not that I need to. We've got those scheduled out, but I'd like to start putting them out with more frequency. What I do with content for YouTube is I make sure that I've got at least 2 months scheduled out, and then once we hit that 2-month mark, then I start releasing things at speed. Like, we're about 2 months out with our Rimworld VODs, but if for some reason we got to the point where it's only 1 month out, I'd probably cut down from putting out 2 a week to putting out 3 a week to putting out 2 until it pushed back out. I like to have that much content because you never know what's going to happen in life. You might need to take a break. You might have to, take some time off to go to the doctor, whatever the case may be. And I don't want content to slow down, so I'd rather manage it and keep it scheduled out like that. But yeah, we're just doing stuff. Now we've got steel over here, but we've still got plenty of steel that we can mine. Although, when we do come over here again, make sure to remove that roof so it doesn't collapse on anybody. You're on Minecraft right now? All right, cool. I'll check in with everybody. Tom needed to talk to me before I did anything else, but after I talk to him, I'll either be on this. I'll probably be on the server right off the bat. There's no need for me to go crazy. Like I said, if I recorded another 5 to 10 music reaction videos, there'd be 3 of them coming out a week, starting almost immediately. So. We don't have to go that crazy. Although I do love those music reaction videos. And they've been very well received. So, trying to do everything I can. Be a good content creator. What I really got to do is get on top of my oxygen not included tutorials. I have a tutorial series in mind for Oxygen Not Included. A lot of people have asked if I'm going to be working on that, so working on getting more Oxygen Not Included stuff out for tutorials and tips and tricks. Everybody seems to like what I do, so it's what I'm trying to do. How much pemmican do we have? 1,258. I'd like to go hunting, but I also don't really want to go too far out from base, because you guys saw we had a breach spawn right here while we were here. Alright. Will has been broken, so we'll be getting back on top of that. Shoot Frenzy on Larry. Yeah, we've got flat gun and simple helmet. We've got button down. There's a parka. We don't have pants for you yet, though. Might have to risk it and go down and kill those horses for meat and leather. Although we could try and tame a partner for this horse and just ranch horses, theoretically. But I don't think we're going to do that. Somebody else had a drug addiction, right? Ah, you, and you're good. Okay. Nice. Our ambrosia harvesting might prove to be an issue if we stack too much wealth. We were at 60, now we're at 61. Okay, new recruit coming on board. Getting time to stagger the sleep schedules. You know, it might be a good idea, Aya. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like, yeah, 5 and 6, right? Actually, hang on. Let me make sure we get the right people. So, Ophelia and Nitro, right? Yeah. Okay, so they'll be on the same schedule. Okay. Schedules are split. That means we could get away with less tables, which is good. Oh, and you need your gun. I mean, with all those idle pawns, I'd love to be able to put down more research, but we're not putting down like 10 advanced research benches. I feel almost wasteful putting down 2, but... We are not scanning very fast, is a thing. Research buddies, yeah. I mean, we made a lot of progress today. Two advanced, 12 components, 200 steel. Do we have that? I don't think we have that as the problem. We don't have 12 components. I mean, we could run Larry down there with the Ambrosia. We might want to. Wealth is at 63. We've got 91 Ambrosia. We've got some Joint Leaf. We're not flush with Psychoid T, but we're doing all right. Get rid of the Tribal Wear and the Mask in theory. I mean, I feel like we got to, right? Stallion, Larry. We're going to take some of you. We're going to take a lot of you. Grab those things because they're kind of garbage. Beer-wise. Cool. I mean, that seems about right. Right? Anything else we can bring with us to sell off? I mean, 16 cloth, maybe. We're going to grow more cloth. And chem fuel? Oh, no. Let's not sell the... Actually, yeah, we've got 20 of those. We don't need that. Okay, let's send that. Because the thing about the chem fuel is... Fugitive Lair, Masterwork Steel, Longsword, 11 pirates. Nope, I do not want to deal with 11 pirates. Literally need component. We've got 7 and we need 12, so we need 5 more. And then any more we need after that to get people guns and items and weapons, so... Also... I'll put in workbenches later. That's how fast we get there. You can take that. You can take that. That. Grab that. Take that. Give them this. Okay, looking good. I'd love to snag Insanity Lance. Shack. Okay, we need the 5 components first. What's it down to 884? Can we get anything tasty with the 884? No, because that's 988. Recon is 1,000. Steel Flak is 494. Might be worth snagging. But at the end of the day, I think the components themselves, or some medicine. Got to know your ABCs, yeah. Let's get meds too, though. We've lost too many runs to not having medicine, so... 17 components and 10 medicines sounds like a good deal to me. Hang on. Oh, we already have transport pods. Hell yeah. We can do caravans so quick. Let's have Scorpion do that, please. Might be slower. Maybe, yeah. I was more thinking about the transport pod for, like, wealth and shit, but, you know. Yeah, we've kind of reached the maximum we could go as far as what we can do with power. If we need to put anything else on here, we're going to have to put down more windmills or get some solar or tap another geothermal. More likely I'd tap another geothermal than anything else. All right, something I want to do real quick. We're going to go remove roof, and we're just going to do that. Okay. We may want to put up like an art bench soon so we can switch over to paved floors. But that's kind of a... I think it's kind of a big wealth jump. So we'll make the bench... What do we got? We've got 10 humans, all with assault rifles. I mean, we're in a pretty good spot, I would say. I mean, we could theoretically think about expanding the base, but we're not going to need more than this barracks. These walls are decent. The only reason I would want to extend the base outward is to be more tactical, spread them out a bit. But we could always do like those spikes we do where we like push them out here. Also, this thing... If we put a door there, it gets in the way. We're going to wind up moving that, like, soon-ish. I was just thinking about the spikies. Spikies? God, I have no idea what's going on, ever. All right, so we're just getting shit done here. You know, I'm gonna crack this other Coke. Diet, of course. It's like Diet Coke and coffee are like my vices now. I used to have way worse vices. Yeah, I don't know at this point. Like, we're just kind of doing things. Just kind of letting it roll. We got another, like, 20 minutes or so. So, yeah. Shaman Merchant. That's fantastic. I don't think that we're going to have much that they want to buy. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. So, oh, they've got an Insanity Lance. I love Shaman Merchants. They often have animals. Yep. They are definitely flush with animals over here. They'll buy herbal medicine, and we've got an excess of that. Yeah. They don't have regular meds. They have plasteel? So weird. Soothe pulsar. Animal pulsar would be great. Yeah, we really can't honestly afford much of anything from them. I think we might just buy the gold. Because we're going to start making advanced components soon, so... Might as well spend the money. New lovers. Manhunter pack. Well, whatever these traders have, we're getting it now. We're about to have a lot of wealth on map, guys. New couple is Gringe and Larry. New bed shares. Yes, good call. And the Muffalo lets in the lynxes. Freaking Muffalo. Now, in our last playthrough, for some reason, the wild animals would always smash down one door no matter what we did. So we got to keep an eye out, because it's been a little while since we had a manhunter. I don't think we've had a manhunter since we put up the outer walls. So let's keep an eye on these SOBs. Also, there's a lot going on over here, but nothing we can really do. Let's go in here and go cacao. We'll snag all that stuff later. You're fucked. What happened, killer? We talking Minecraft or real life? We're working on advanced fabrication. Nice. And then we're going to go into bionic replacements after that. We really need to be able to start giving our people Minecraft, and I pretty much lost 3 elytras and all my good gear. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I mean, I'm always down to help people get their gear back. You know, like, I've got plenty of diamonds, I think. Yeah, I've got, like, a few blocks of diamonds, so could definitely help get you sorted out with some diamond gear if you need diamonds. I'm going to be doing a lot of, like, grindy stuff tonight. So, I don't mind helping. 2 of them was trying to get my gear. Damn. What happened? Did you do it in the end or the nether, or what got you? I just need elytra. I don't care about the gear. Gotcha. Oh damn, that lynx almost got hit by lightning. I have not been all the way out in the end. I have some rockets, but I don't know if I have faith in my ability to find and exploit a ship. But I was in the nether and I forgot I was clearing out an area and mined gold. Oh, and the piglins went nuts. Yeah. Yeah, piglins can be no joke, especially if they gang up on you. You know what I forgot to do? I can give you my elytra and give you my rockets. Aw, Mike. Everybody's so nice. I love it. Yeah, we're getting to that point. So next stream, I think our goal is going to be to get some artwork up, concrete the inside, and start doing bionic replacements. It's more of killing one of them because the second time I was there, it was wearing it. Oh, right, right. Wait a second. Inspired creativity? Ooh, fuck. Oh, okay. Has to be a gun. What is the nether cord? I'm in the nether. Hiya. I am getting a little sleepy, so we're definitely not going to go late unless we absolutely have to. But we are making some progress here. We are probably going to have to start setting stuff up like mining drills and stuff like that. I mean, we've got a mining drill already set because we made a mining drill when we made the scanner. So there is that. Yes, yes, excellent. Let sleeping lynxes lie. Oh yeah, very sleepy. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna play with magma and oxygen not included, and hopefully get some things done. Oh, I'd like to actually process the polluted water that we're generating on our second planet. Maybe get some more infrastructure up there properly, but we'll see how that all goes. Eventually, we're going to be putting an ice catcher on the top of our second planet. Oh, and this was before Tech Prince was a thing, right? So we don't even have to worry about tech prints. Just advanced fabrication, bionic replacements, recon, marine, and just bing, bang, boom. I mean, obviously Starflight and everything. We will backfill. We're not going to go straight into Starflight research until we've got everything we want. We need to get all that stuff going because there's no point in researching the ship until we've got our pawns dialed in. Vitals and hospital might not be a bad goal for next time, too. Yeah, I agree. Cool. Yeah, we'll probably go with wood sculptures for a little while. We got an excellent assault rifle. That is very cool. Our first excellent assault rifle. And looks like the manhunters are done. Ooh, hang on, hang on. I see horses. Dinner is served. Not there, idiots. That's not what I meant. Oh, right. We do want... What level are you? 10? Alright, so Teamed Up really needs to be the one doing all of this. So this is just going to get set to be his bench. But I want everybody to be able to do cooking because I want them to be able to chop corpses. Psych IT, you can't get food poisoning, so anybody can do that. There's above a 4 just for speed's sake. Yeah, that should get us a little bit of meat so we can, you know, get more food going. Should also get us enough textiles to start getting that tattered apparel going. Although one piece of the tattered apparel is the marine helmet for Ophelia. So we're not going to be taking that off anytime soon. Toxic fallout. Okay. All right, let's harvest all the rice and haul it in. We're not going to allow sowing on any of these zones after we harvest. Okay. We need to bring the horse inside. And we kind of need to build a roof here because I'm not bringing the chem fuel in. But I want them to be able to access it. Let's get everybody down to hall. Okay, and now before the nonsense settles in, we really need to hunt the map. Muffalo would probably be the best bang for the buck, but is also the most dangerous. I think we go for the boomalope. There might be some explodey, but it's far enough away from base. Oh, we'll never do hauling, right? Oh shit, she's coming around through here. Okay, everybody but Ophelia needs to be inside. Well, she chops. And temporarily, we're going to make inside also contain this area, just so we can get that done. In fact, let's build a roof like that. Anybody want to build? Oh, right, I have hauling on the main. And that is broken, which is problematic. Manhunter links? I mean, everybody is scheduled inside, right? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Cloud Chat. Hey, Cat Pig, how are you? We just got toxic fallout, but we have been growing. We were up to 10 pawns with assault rifles and flak. All right, after you eat, I need you to cook. Oh, shit. Impressive. Most impressive. Get all that meat cooked in the pemmican as fast as possible. No sleep, just cook. Yeah, let's get as much of this cooked up as possible, and that's where we'll call stream for the day. How much can you cook in 23 hours? Hell yeah, 5-stream streak. Streaking in stream. You know I'm not going to complain. I don't care about Blight. They're all going to die anyway. Yeah, 225. You'll be caught up with Killer. Let's get a heater in here. Did you go to bed? Like, where is Teamed Up? Why are you... No, I didn't tell you to stop cooking pemmican. Don't ever stop cooking pemmican. I don't want any of that meat to spoil. We're in toxic fallout, motherfucker. You cook till you drop, motherfucker. Hell yeah, Killer. Yeah, he's talking about Minecraft. He almost lost 3 elytras and, like, all of the good gear, so... They're all just bringing him meat. Like, he cooks, they move a meal, they bring him meat. Just nonstop. Good job. Yes, Minecraft, sorry, but not sorry. Are you going to hit me with the meat suit? Do squats. All right, we can do that. I'm going to slow this down. We'll let it run while we do squats. Stance. Okay, that's about right. Okay, 10 of them then. Fuck. 5, 6. Fuck. I almost fell over. 9. We're gonna count it. That's too many in a row. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. And then we do a little bit of this action. And the water. How much is left on the meat? That was dumb. Let's not let it go bad. Why is the horse not inside? Hang on one second. Ten solidarity squats done? That's awesome. That's not where I wanted him. You are all terrible. You're my family, and I love you, but you're all terrible. All right, before we go, let's take toxic and actually make it right. I'm technically somewhat East German. The Americans are the leaders of capitalism. The Soviets were the leaders of socialism. We're leaders of solidarity. Nice. Marker off. Then. Yeah. That's a good idea, Aya. I know a 15 squat, but I was not here for the full stream. I mean, we got a lot done, I think. This horse might have to go, but that'll be a decision we make on Friday, I think. All right, anything else we need to figure out before we call it for the day? We've got all this shit set. Get you back on okay, let's move everybody over to toxic, and then let's fix the inside zone, because I don't want... Because, like, I don't want to set it inside during a raid and then have one of our pawns wander out here. Are we doing solidarity squats? How many did you do today? Today, what did we do? We did at least 20 today. We might have done 25, but we did at least 20. 6 sets of 5? Okay, so there you go. 15, 20. So yeah, 30 squat. Shit. I had a couple that were not so great, but okay, let's save and quit, and let's look for somebody to raid out to while you guys do your solidarity squats. Thank you so much. You'll do them? Hell yeah, Mike. I can count from the mod view. Oh yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Okay, going up my list here. I mean, we got a raid Lurk, right? She raided us earlier, so let's just loop everybody back around. Some of the people who came in with a raid, if you're here, we're gonna go back and say what's up. Thank you guys so much. Iltazine raiding with a party of 31. Ilt, we're raiding. We're literally ending right now, guys. Go check out Iltazine. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. If anybody wants to hop on the raid train, we're gonna go over and see Lurk Queen. She's doing Rimworld. Love her. She's awesome. Thank you. Jesus, do I have to restart the raid? Hang on. Let me restart the raid. Raid Lurk Queen. That way, if anybody new wants to like jump in on this nonsense. 25. Do I hear 30? Do I hear 20? I don't know. I'm bad at this. Guys, Ilty's awesome. Go give him some love. I'll see everybody later. Be good. Be well. Take care of yourselves. Merry Christmas. All that jazz. Take it easy, guys.
What are words anymore, you guys? I mean, really. Mother Cloud, what up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. What? Words?